everyone, welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. And hello Kasumi, hello Xiamara, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Let's see, got Moonshine Jamboree. There's one person showing up. We even want to go there? Not really. Oh, right, we were out here searching up there last time with Mandy, I think. The suitcase there. Really, you're joining a team to tell me where to go, like straight away. Okay, sure. They want to go to the raid, apparently. And go do the bloody raid. We checked out everything upstairs with Mandy, right? Okay, let's see. What do we have to do? Got all the event stuff done, so just a couple dailies. Complete a grunt hunt. We can do that, right? Can we not? Yeah, we should be able to do that. Grunt hunts are the single player ones, the private ones, right? Not the ones that require the wanted posters. I just need to find a way inside. You know, I don't even need to find a way inside. I can just fast travel with the bounty ward marker. Bum, 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 bum. No? There we go. Ooh, pepper.
Sometimes you just gotta try things out. My best recipes come from throwing random ingredients in the pot.
Got problems? Try camps. That's one way to look at things. Don't fly low.
Finding good food is even harder.
Pepper, salt, spice, sugar. Hello, Derek. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Do you have anything, Clark? You got nothing. Okay. Do you have something?
If someone asks you where to find me, just remember I can't sell you anything if I'm not,
Grunt hunt started. Okay, so I was remembering it correctly for a miracle. Hello, Dill. Welcome. How are you doing today? That's so freaking loud. And I already turned it down. Hello, sweetie, and almost 2 freaking years. Damn. Just swinging by to say, hey, my support, I'm heading to bed again. Have fun and don't blow yourself up too much. I'll try, sweetie, I'll try. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Damn, that was so bloody loud. General settings. So what happens if we put it at 18%? I'm gonna repeat it. It's still so loud. What the hell? Why is it still so loud?
What's loud?
The notifications for alerts and stuff. Ain't
An alert.
The members stuff. I was looking at the wrong slider. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle.
Hello. What's happening? All I see is a loading screen. Actually, it looks like it's not even spinning. Did your game freeze?
I didn't. Well, I am on desktop.
Oh.
Game. Oh, the game crashed because I was on desktop. Okay, sure. The game crashed. That's something. Come on. Hello? Would you kindly... Thank you. And now let me click on the button so I can launch the game. That would be great. Steam is having a heart attack. There we go. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle.
Sounds like you're up to a flying start.
Just as always, right? Nothing special. I was trying to get the announcements, the notifications a bit less obnoxiously loud.
Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know when I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I either like the way I have it set up is either I hear them or the stream hears them. I don't have it so I get both.
Oh, I do have it on both ends, but it's obnoxiously
I don't know
loud.
why it's that way, but
it blows out your eardrums.
It's just like a box that I check, and I either if I check the box, then I hear it and I'm thinking everything's fine, but nobody else does, or if I uncheck it, then the stream hears it and I don't know how to do it so everybody hears. So
yep.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But it's fine. Like, I don't need to hear it. I mean, for me, it's like I want the stream to hear it, but I don't.
I was the one that made it repeat itself, sweetie. Yeah. I mean, I know how to get it to get audio on both ends. Now I just need to figure out why it's not letting me tone down the volume.
It's one of those things that's hard to test, right? Because it's like you can't. Yeah, it's hard to test.
Yeah, it's very hard to test, especially testing, because I can test what I hear, but
yeah,
it's a lot more difficult to test what somebody else hears.
Yeah, you have to do it like after the fact. You watch the stream and go, "Oh, that's what they hear. That's not good," or
Exactly.
or that's fine.
Yeah, it at the moment it's not fine.
Oh, yeah, it's like I hear da 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 da. I'm like, all right, that works.
It's like loud enough to make people have to visit a doctor.
Oh, that's not good.
No,
that's not good at all.
Nope.
Let's see. What am I doing here? That's good. That's good. Cool. All right. Wait.
Bloody heart attack. Stupid pistol giving me a bloody heart attack. I hate pistols.
But it's a pistol.
Exactly.
Maybe you're just using the wrong one.
Crusader.
Oh. No, the Crusader's okay. I know some people say it's like really strong or whatever. I have not found that to be the case. I just find it to be just kind of okay.
My auto 10mm is worse.
Oh. Sounds like maybe a you problem.
Oh, it's definitely a me problem.
Have you tried a Dom Pedro? Dom Pedro's fun.
I have not, because I have not unlocked the rest of the last page mods.
Get on that.
That's what we are trying to do today, to get to 100 plus.
Get it. There you go. Get it done.
Get her done.
Let's see here.
Now I just need to find the idiot that I need to shoot.
Rust Kingdom. Got to start off in the Rust Kingdom, of course.
Why would you have to start off in the Rust Kingdom?
I don't know. It's very unbalanced the way these grunt hunts are. Sometimes you go there and it's like 2 ghouls and you're like where you are. It's basically like 2 ghouls and the guy. Although it looks like he's kind of glitched out a little bit.
It's been 9 ghouls and no guy.
Yeah, but usually it's just like 2 ghouls and a guy. Or you go to some place like Fort Steuben where it's an army, or the Rust Kingdom where it's an army. So very unbalanced.
Yep. come on.
Very, very unbalanced.
Stupid reloads that take 7 hours. I hate it when they're stealthy.
Yes, stealthy or resilient. I mean, stealthy is the worst. Resilient is it's worse when they're like resilient and they have those killer Gatling lasers.
Mm-hmm. Those are great.
That's like the worst one. It's like you can't take them down, and because if you're in the line of fire, they just melt you. And
You're just done.
yeah,
You're just done. Nothing to do about it. I didn't even get a wanted poster. What the hell? I did get an adrenal boxing glove, and we did not like it. Aww. We can't even move. What
just
happened?
keeps spawning in. Jeez.
Oh, food buffs. What happened? Why am I even surprised? It's really okay if you enjoy blowing yourself up. I mean, it's fun. But it's not like I enjoy it. It's just funny when it happens. And it happens quite a lot. You're me.
I think you have more. I'm just looking. You're scrolling through your food, and you probably have more things just under any one letter than I have total.
Oh, I am.
Like, look at all those B's. You had a whole screen full of like stuff that starts with a B.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I am. Want to see my M's and my N's? Those are even worse. The P's are kind of okay. R's are a lot. There's a lot of rat scorpion and rat toad and roasted. And then we've got the S's with the stingwing stew, fillets, and the sugar bombs. And
sugar bombs. So I would eat sugar bombs. You know, a person asked the other day, it's like, what food would you want to eat? Well,
I
not really
don't
any
want
of
to
them,
eat
but
it
yeah,
from
I would
the
eat sugar
wasteland.
bombs.
I don't want to eat anything from the wasteland because it's irradiated.
Yeah. 99 hours in a B81. Actually, I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, Wiggle.
Let's see what I have under B.
Wiggle might have 99 items in his entire inventory.
I have Brahmin milk and bubblegum.
Wow.
So I have two things that start with B.
Like I said, he might have 99 items in his entire inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I wish I could do it just 99. That'd be great.
I've seen people that have literally like something that fits on a list that if you go into your stash box, that it fits on one side.
You know, I kind of like the whole minimalist idea. I mean, you could do it with the right build. I mean, if you don't use VATs, number one, then you care a whole lot less about things. You don't care about AP or, I mean, you could worry about a whole lot less, and you could just use like perfect bubblegum to keep your food meter full if you still want to do food.
Resting.
I mean, you could do that. So like your whole food thing is all I have is perfect bubblegum and nothing else.
I tried.
Speaking of stealthy outlaw, I'm here where you just were with the stupid stealthy jerk.
I literally tried having a character, Mr. Minimal.
Yeah.
Mr. Lightweight. You know how long that lasted?
Until there was loot in front of you, I'm guessing.
32 levels.
32 levels. I'm impressed. I'm surprised it lasted that long.
I actually put in a lot of very hard effort to try and make it work. And like I legitimately tried hard. And it lasted
32 levels.
32 levels.
I'm impressed. I thought it was going to be something like, you know, as soon as I saw loot on the ground and I picked it up and that was done.
No, I mean loot always because you can just scrap it, so that's fine.
True.
But inventory in terms of I had one weapon, I had only stim packs and one Radaway and one Radex. I had no food buffs, like 0. I had my ammo for my one weapon. And
well, that's the thing. Yeah, do semi-automatic so that you don't have to carry much ammo.
Oh, it was fine having a ton of ammo. I was fine with that part. I could care a large amount. That's okay. But I just found it so restricting and boring and annoying to play that way. Because I do not play that way.
Yeah.
So for me, it was very, very difficult to play it, and I just couldn't.
I had I got a comment on a video that was from the School of Mr. 3. It wasn't your comment, but
It's something
I
I
think
would
it
have
was someone.
said.
I think it was something you paid. Something you paid. Actually, no, I don't know. I came across as kind of anyway. Yeah, it was on a. I did the shotgunner build whenever that was, like last month or something, right? And the comment was, "You can't even carry anything. You don't have any carry weight perks." Because that's what I advertise. I'm like, yeah, I advertise it as the carry weight build, right? Even, I mean, it's one of those ones that's like, if you look at how much I have available versus how much I'm carrying, it's like I'm usually running at probably like 50%. But
you were doing well with available carry weight.
Yeah, I always am, and it's like, really, that's the takeaway, you know. But whatever.
I was impressed that you were able to carry that much without, or having that much spare room without weight perks.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that's one of the nice things about
impressed.
shotgunner is that number one, you don't have to carry a ton of shotgun shells, but also shotgun shells aren't that heavy, and so I usually run my shotgunner without bandolier.
You don't need bandolier with a shotgunner.
Yeah, and because shotguns are under, like, the perks are under strength, your strength is usually pretty high, and so your carry weight's decent anyway. For that, I only need a couple of shotguns and some ammo, and I'm good. So I think I got a wanted poster.
I did not.
Low build.
Hello, Dakota. Welcome. Hi ho, Silver. In case I missed you, I don't know if I said hi or not. How are we doing today?
Disappointed is what it looks like. Super disappointed.
Finally got on 76. Disappointed. The new area is a new cell and not real expansion. I mean, it is an expansion in a manner of speaking, but I agree that it's not a real expansion. Same as the
Skyline Valley.
Skyline Valley one isn't a real expansion because it has its closed circuit of things to do and nothing introduced out of the old world. No treasure
and it's
maps,
also
no hunts, no nothing. Just
no, I didn't get a wanted poster. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, there's no like dailies, right? There's no dailies in Skyline Valley. There's no dailies in the Burning Springs. There's no treasure maps. There's no Nukashine spawn points. I mean, it's just
completely isolated.
I mean, it's just kind of like they feel like unfinished add-ons is what they feel. Now Burning Springs, okay, they've admitted they're going to keep updating it. So all right, so it's unfinished. Skyline Valley though, I mean,
but when?
Yeah, it's just the thing. It's just like, come on, like make them feel like they're part of the map, not like they were added on later.
Right, running air hit the wall. Yeah, you have to use the bridge. You have to use the bridge.
Yeah, you have to cross over the bridge or under. You can go under the bridge. Yeah, but you have to be like
you have to be adjacent. In that tiny corridor.
Yeah,
like, it's a bloody river.
Same cell as the bridge. Yeah.
It's a bloody river. You can cross any river.
Hopefully that gets fixed at some point.
You can literally see the other side. Why can I not walk there? Treasure hunters are in the new area.
It's very immersion breaking.
Okay.
Not that this game is full of immersion, but
treasure hunters are in the new area. I have not seen a single ghoul here. Or treasure you mean hunters. The mole miners? Sorry. Are there mole miners here? I've not seen a single mole miner.
I've never seen a mole miner.
Hello, Angel. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I need them crafting.
Oh, now I got a wanted poster. Okay, I got one for real this time.
I need the bench. This room is full of D. I see a lot of Derek and Dakota and Dale.
And the lack of interiors as well.
The wiggle. Not that.
What are we talking about?
Oh, he says we have a room full of D. Derek, Dale, Dakota.
Oh, got you.
Like we have the wiggle. There's Dutch for the is the AA.
Oh, Angel.
Maxwell Murder. Hello, EDC. Hello, server. What were you talking about? The number of items somebody carries? 99. Oh, I said that Wiggle might have 99 items in his entire inventory, and I have a little bit more in just my 8.
What kind of server is this? Is this busy where there's nobody on this server? All right, I'm gonna do about. I'm just gonna do a wanted poster.
Hang on. Okay. Now I can move. I had to struggle to find a place to place my tent.
Maybe we can get this done quick enough and then jump to test your metal.
Messed your tattle. Pretty sure we have plenty of time.
Seen several treasure mole miner hunters, but not normal ones.
Oh, okay, I've not seen any because I've not looked for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I never went looking for them, so I didn't notice. I don't remember seeing any, but that doesn't mean I didn't see them. It just means my memory is not allowing.
You're what now? Never heard of it.
Right. Oh, I have to launch. What am I doing? I'm over here.
Don't know what that means. Memory. Never heard of the word. Is that a food item? Can I use it as a buff?
It's really expensive.
Never mind.
I can't afford memory anymore.
Yeah, I can't either. Jeez. Oh, $740 for 32 gigs.
Yeah. Yeah, your upgrade's gonna have to wait.
My upgrade is postponed indefinitely, like for sure.
Right.
$740 for 32 gigs.
Nice. Is that at least good 32 gig? Like,
yeah,
like sealed 30, or is it for like...
No, it's sealed 28.
Oh, even better.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, it's top tier. That's why it's so stupid. It's expensive. I can get a set for 450, 400. Ooh, Scout Leader Karen.
Most dangerous enemy on the map.
I mean, I can get a set for like four and a half, something like that. But I just saw that kit and I'm like, yep, never mind. That's just stupid.
That's
somebody one-shot it. We got a Pioneer Poser here.
Yeah, I shot them already. There's
somebody else.
Another one up there.
Of where? Oh, there.
Two more. There's like two posers. Not to be confused with T-posers.
You poser. Hello, RSPS. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm like 25 plus or minus 1. 25 items in your entire inventory. 25.
And I can't go to the event until the stupid poison wears off. That's so annoying.
25 items in your entire inventory. How?
Can't fast travel. The enemy's dead. Stop giving me poison damage.
There is literally no tab that I have that has less than 25 items. None. SSDs are twice the price of just 2 months ago. I don't know. I haven't looked at SSDs.
I'm still taking poison damage. I still can't. There we go.
I'll wait with starting the event.
It's fine. I'm going now.
Hello, Robin. Welcome, welcome. How? I'm 99.9% sure. My weapon tab is 25.
I'm guessing that the next
4,
console
5,
generation is going to be delayed a little bit.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And that's just my weapon tab. That's the shortest tab I have. By far. And that's not included the items that I'm carrying that I'm supposed to be scrapping and doing stuff with. That's just the stuff that I have. Oh, I might have less armor. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 items in my inventory or in my armor tab. Haha. I have a tab that has less than 25. I did notice Mr. 3 has just about every weapon possible in the 2-shot variety. Oh, I have every weapon possible in the 2-shot variety. I just do not carry all of them on me. Crafting item unlocked. Resilient. Yay!
He said Brazilian.
No, I have not unlocked a Brazilian. I have not seen our Brazilian. No, I have not seen our Brazilian.
No.
He's online though.
Probably doing Ashes to Fire.
Probably. And complaining that nobody's running it with her. But yes, Derek, I have every weapon in 2-shot because back in the day, 2-shot was great. Like in the day of magic shotguns, 2-shot was great. So I did have a very, very big amount of them.
Oh, we're the only two people at this event. Huh?
No. I saw somebody else hopping around.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know where they went, but I saw somebody else hopping around.
Oh, there's someone out there. I see an arrow outside.
I'm guessing that's ETC or something.
Hmm.
Nope. Formal troll. Yeah. He's very polite when he's trolling you.
Right?
Hello, good sir. Is your refrigerator running? Better go
I think 2-shot's actually pretty good. I don't mind. This is 2-shot, what I'm running.
2-shot is
My
good again.
Gatling gun is 2-shot. It's
2-shot
awesome.
is decent again. It's not the best anymore, like it was back in the day, but
Yeah, but nothing is. I mean, everything's different.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, back in the day, it was bloodied or bust.
Right?
And then after bloodied, it came 2-shot and like anti-armor. I mean, anti-armor is basically useless now.
Where are you? I got you.
There are very
Maybe.
few weapons
I keep getting staggered.
that help with anti-armor nowadays. Thank you.
Save me.
Do I have my squirt gun with me?
Let's hit him. Oh, there we are.
I do not have my squirt gun with me. I don't know if I have. Friendly fire equipped. I do.
It's really slow on these emotes. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's counting every emote that I do.
It does not.
It's kind of lame.
There's a 7-second delay or 8-second delay, something like that.
That's about how long it takes me to do an emote.
Really?
It's-
That's awful. I can do them like.
It's
7
well, it's not. It's pretty slow. Well, like I'm in an emote, and then there's delay, there's lag.
I mean, I can.
So in
button
other words,
smash
when I
it.
do an emote, I have a little bit of a delay before I can do another one.
I have a button smash. I can literally just button
Yeah.
smash and do.
Yeah, the quick wheel like freezes you out. When you do one, you have to wait for a bit of the animation to go before it'll let you do another one.
Yeah, I don't have that issue. But I can
Yeah.
just press G to open the wheel, press a button, move the mouse to another spot, and
I just keep pounding it.
which
Yeah.
look at how quickly I'm changing emotes.
You dominate the emote wheel.
But I mean, it's just strange that it's not available to you the same way.
I think it's strange how you have trouble staying alive.
Oh, I don't think it's strange at all. I don't have any fire resist. I have like
You don't have natural resistance as a perk?
nope.
Idiot.
Yes.
You should have that.
Yes.
1 perk point, it gives you poison. I mean, yeah.
Yes,
Put that
I
perk
should.
in.
I don't have points.
Well, yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do. Just drop something.
I can drop
Drop something.
Tormentor. No, yeah, I can get rid of Tormentor, but that's my.
No, I
my-
don't mean drop a. I mean drop something.
No. I can do a hat trick to.
Next time you go down, I'm letting you die. Just telling you now.
I can take
Be
off 1
prepared
point
to
of
die.
endurance and put fireproof to 2 instead of 3.
Let's see. What do you got? You got fireproof, thirst quencher, through hiker, traveling pharmacy. Wait, don't you have a backpack?
Yes?
What do you not have? Grocers or traveling pharmacy
No.
or whatever? Chemists?
No. High capacity.
You are.
Hello, Catherine. Welcome.
Oh.
He just wanted to
This
say
guy's-
you're an idiot, but he bit his tongue.
I already said it. No reason to repeat myself. My opinion hasn't changed. Your own worst enemy is what you are.
Absolutely.
And you have pocketed on your armor, I assume, right? Of course. Deep pocketed, sorry. Not pocketed. Why would you have pocketed?
Yes.
Of course, you
yes.
have deep pocketed on all your armor.
Yes.
And yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
No, I don't have deep pocketed on my chest piece. That's buttress.
Giant pile of poor decision-making skills.
That's not even a giant pile. That's the only thing I have. Poor decision-making skills.
That's right. Grocers beats high capacity hands down. Yes, but he has through hiker and traveling pharmacy equipped. I'm just like, well, you get rid of those for your backpack. No, gotta have high capacity. And I'm like, God, drop something. Just effing drop something.
I did drop something.
And anyone watching, please drop a like.
See, that's perfect integration. Thank you, Wade.
Man,
Man, these idiots these days.
these idiots, yes.
They even become streamers. Let's see. I don't even know what my backpack is. Like, I legitimately do not know.
I thought it'd be funny if
Oh, it
like
is high
next time,
capacity.
like someone wanders into like one of my streams and like, because sometimes we get new people and they think that I'm like new, right?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
And they'll make a comment, right? And I think it'd be fun to like next time that happens, do a comment like, "I'll have you know, I have over 100 hours in this game." Like it's a lot, you know. No bloody shotgun. No, that's not good.
Okay, grocers. That's food and drink weight. Chemist. That's chem weight.
Yes.
Oh, so that doesn't help much. It can drop 1 perk.
It's 2 points. And you can put in survival. You can put in like through hikers. Get rid of through hikers, and you can put in
But where's natural resistance?
under endurance.
Oh, I thought it was perception. Okay. Okay, then I can see it making sense. Okay, let's try it.
Or you could also do like, what do you have as like the secondary effects on your armor? Like that would be another thing to look at.
Strength.
Are you on like?
Rat resist.
Oh, you're on strength.
That's my normal
Strength
armor.
and everything. Okay, so that would
No,
be giving
it's
you.
at 3
Oh,
strength.
you have hazmat. You have hazmat on one piece.
Yes.
You know what I would do instead? So instead of doing all of this, changing your build, so instead of that, replace hazmat with just like fireproof. Or not, is it fireproof? Whatever it's called. The
Form.
second star. 25 fire resistance is
Armor's
huge.
cryo resist. I don't have it. Fireproof.
I have it. I don't know that I'll be able to craft it. Hang on. Because I know what it takes to craft. I don't know that I have that. I can get it.
Pretty sure that I have what you need.
Floater, flamer, pus sacks, the fire ones.
Oh, I don't have
Takes,
that.
yeah, I was gonna say it takes 10 of them to make one, but let's see what I
do
can
not
do.
have that.
That would be better because hazmat's not gonna do. That's a waste of a perk. Let's see, fireproof. Yeah, I only need 4. I have 6 already, so cool. I only need 4 more. I'll go get those and I'll craft you one. And you can just put that on, and then you just leave your build the same because 25 fire resistance should do a lot for you. Actually, I mean, it should mean that you don't get instant death from fire anyway.
I melt like crazy.
Yeah. Let's go farm some floaters. here.
Snob leg. There is a hatch inside railroad service yard. It says inaccessible, and anybody knows what's down there. Yes, content that they haven't released.
Sounds about right. Let's see here. We'll go there.
I'm at the one.
I'm sure somebody's probably glitched through it, Derek, but I don't know. But it's probably unfinished anyway, so there's probably nothing. There's a lot of that. I mean, there's quite a few entrances that are like inaccessible, and it's really frustrating.
Yeah, the same as
That
terminals. I am below
it
foundation.
adds to the whole unfinished. Oh yeah, and terminals. I ran into that. Where it's like terminals, and it just adds to the whole unfinished feeling of the
Because
area.
It is. Kasumi,
Yeah.
you can join our team. I'll make room. No. We're here to hunt sacks, not getting melted by them.
I know. So there it is. All right, so there's 1.
I have 1.
Next
I have
one is
2.
right here. I'll have another one in a second. Well, if you have 2,
I have 2.
then I just need to grab 1 more and then we're good.
Fast travel to wiggle. I have never noticed it till now. Do the chemist and then put in pack rats and you can carry more crap. But it's not about the junk.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't care
doesn't
about
carry
the
junk. I mean, that's not the temporary stuff that he carries. It's the whole thing.
It's just-
This is going to be the easiest solution. Then you don't have to really change anything. We can
I
just
need
do
just more capacity.
right. All right, I got that. All right, I'm gonna go to the headhunt though. That just popped up.
It's the more capacity that I'm.
Yeah.
requiring.
This will be at least it should help. I'm assuming it should help. We'll see.
At home.
I mean, it should make some difference because 25 versus 0 should be a decent amount of fire resistance.
I should check my shit
Should
for
be.
it. I don't think I have
Should
any
be.
resistance, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, and also when the armor rework happens, that should make a difference too, because the elemental resistance will be
Yeah,
on,
I've got
on
no-
on like everything.
I've got
So-
172. No, that's
even on Under Armour. So like Under Armour will have it, and Armor will have it, and that'll be interesting. I'm really curious to see how that shakes out, because that could mean like respecking, doing a lot of different, you know, could free up some perk spots.
Give a thumbs up when you're ready, Kasumi. Another Nuka Queen.
I see her. Where's her minions?
Probably
I don't see any minions
there.
anywhere. Oh, there's one right here.
I've got one inside.
One out back. One inside where?
I got a death counter. Ah! Okay.
You got wrecked. You got wiped.
Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome.
I'm taking your junk because you had the floater thing in there and I want it, and I want someone else to grab it.
Pick it up.
And there wasn't much in there anyway.
No, it's just, I'm literally just...
Yeah, it was just like that one floater, whatever loot,
Yeah,
which is good. So I'll have enough to, I think. Let's see here. Junk. Floater flamer. Yep, I'll have enough. I'll have enough. Still shooting something.
Hey, you gone.
They gone.
Yeah, he was called Egon. He's
Egon.
gone.
Egon now.
Egon now.
Okay.
Exactly. Hi, Sammy.
Good.
How you doing? Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Andy.
Heavy hitters. Anybody need a heavy hitters box? Try and learn or something. What you looking for, ETC? He's even worse than me. He's sneaking while he's trying to loot everything. All good. Awesome. Good to hear.
Let's
shoot
do
about.
this.
Remco, no.
I wish we could use benches and power armor.
Yeah, it's
So inconvenient having to get out.
it's completely unnecessary. Why would you not be able to use a bench when you're in power?
Immersion.
What immersion? You can use
I don't know.
anything in power armor, so why not?
They never asked me.
I mean, you can pull a trigger on a tiny pistol, but you cannot use...
I can type on a keyboard. I can type on a keyboard with
Yeah.
little tiny keys, but I can't use like tools.
Back.
So
Yeah.
all right, I got your mod. So come to me.
World. Right?
Nuke World,
Yeah.
yes.
That was just a guess, and I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe guess with me.
Yeah.
Put it in a box here. So
Is
it
that a
doesn't
Nuke
fall
World
through the
or
world.
White Spring when you're just
Right.
entering and crafting?
Do that.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah,
burning my
okay.
butt off, apparently. Yep. I don't know if I'm burning for you. Thank you. My jets are on.
That's a good song.
Literally burning my own butt off right now. And replace hazmat with it.
Yeah, replace hazmat. You don't need that. Until they put diseases in the game that wait, hazmat is that's rad. Oh, that's rad resist. Okay, I was thinking it was disease resist, but yeah.
No,
either
it's
way.
rad resist. But
Either way, it's
I
not.
have rad resist out of my armor, so I can
Yeah,
skip that one.
yeah. 25 isn't going to move the needle anyway on rads. All right, I'm gonna go hunt some grunts.
Do you
Get rid of bullet
use heavy
shield
guns
too.
a lot on this character? Yes. Although I switch between small and...
Well, he has 3. He has fireproof on it. He's got rank 3 of fireproof. Don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got rank 3 of fireproof. I don't think fireproof does the really protection
Fireproof
from fire
does
anyway.
not from fire damage.
I mean,
Fireproof
people
works-
think it does, but
it doesn't.
oh, Sinkhole Solutions. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
It-
just
it
been. I
does
mean,
not.
in my experience, has always been like just explosions is what it helps you from, and that's
Yes.
about it.
And not even grenades, but
Yeah.
environmental explosions.
Not even grenades.
Not really. But no, that's not true, because if you don't have a if you don't have it and you step on a mine, you do get blown away. So it works, but like a nuke just still slaps you. Not as much as something else, but
right. Did you activate it? I don't know. Activating this.
Yes, I did. I did hold it until it was done.
I guess it didn't believe you. It didn't think you were serious.
I guess.
It's like, look at this guy. All he cares about is carrying stuff around. He's not serious.
Always.
We'll see how well it works since this event has a lot of fire. So we'll see if that 25 makes a difference.
Poison resist.
It's kind of fun. We get to find out right away if that 25 fire resistance helps you at all.
Or be sonic beams reduce the damage a bit. I don't know. I just know that without fireproof, I am literally just falling over when somebody farts in my general direction. Plus, I would kill myself way too much because of my fractures. And it does work for those explosions.
Oh yeah, the Scorch Beast Sonic attack. Oh man, those things are...
Those are still annoying.
Are you still working on the challenge for the weekly?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you did, I can just stop shooting. If you're still
I got everything.
Although it shouldn't matter. There's so many rad scorpions here that...
I got everything done, my weeklies and my event.
Okay, you got the... I'm impressed you got the corrosive stingwings.
That was
a
kind of
hassle
lucky.
and a half.
We got 2 events that had a couple at the end.
Oh, nice.
Fireproof works here, works well here. Usually running around on fire and doesn't do anything. No, the little flame dots that are on the ground, they do nothing to me.
It doesn't help. It's the damage over time. Like the fireproof helps with like a fire attack, but I guess that didn't do it. It helps with like a fire attack, but the damage over time it doesn't do anything for. So like if you're in like Earl, right, where the embers are just like burning you over time, fireproof does nothing for that.
No, it does nothing.
Yeah. But if someone shoots you, so that's the thing, because the flame does 2 things, right? It does like flame damage right away, which fireproof will protect you from that. But then the burning over time, it does nothing, and so
really easy to
it's not super useful. Whereas the
do for you, look at your weight before and after you unequip your hiker and traveling pharmacy, respectively. Yes, but that's just a one-on-one comparison between 90% reduced weight and 90% reduced weight.
I love how people are telling the carry weight expert about carry weight, and
but it's a 90% reduced weight versus 90% reduced weight. There is no difference.
Yeah.
Like, the way that I would be able to get rid of those 2 perks is if I put on food, drink, and chem weight on my armor. That's the only way for me to get rid of those 2 perks. And then I would have too many weapons, so I would need perks for my weapons. So it's the same thing left or right.
I would never tell you about carry weight.
Oh, you can definitely tell me plenty about carry.
I am not Toby. I wouldn't.
I'm not.
If I want to know about carry weight, about
know-all.
maximizing that, I'm going to ask you. I'm not going to tell you.
The difference is to reallocate your perks. Yes, but I don't need that.
We fixed him. I gave him 25 fire resistance. Now he's immune to everything.
Well, I don't have to be immune. I just have to be immune enough that I can sting. Like that I can
do a stim pack.
Stim pack.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes.
If I can do a stim pack, I'm okay. I don't have time to do a stim pack, which meant that I wasn't okay. Same with blocker. I'm getting 1 tap by just a punch with their tails because I do not have blocker.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You're ahead of everyone else because blocker's going to, not protect any eventually. So you're just preparing for the future.
It depends on how much 8 versus food you carry, which one benefits you more, and then you check if it's more or less than 60. Jules, I am guaranteeing you that both are in the thousands.
It's funny.
It's 1,000 plus for either.
I'm so glad I joined the stream today.
Although my 8 tap isn't in the tens of thousands anymore. My 8 tap, since the 8 box, it has definitely reduced a lot. But it's still well up there. It's far beyond 60. You're very new, absolutely.
He is. He's got over 100 hours in this game.
But watch.
He knows what he's doing.
645. I take off through hiker. 3,852.
That's a lot. Okay, wait, there's no one. Are the nests? So it looks like the number of nests is proportional to how many people are here.
Yes.
Like if there's more people, there's more nests.
Yes, but it doesn't
That's what
add
it seems.
like more than 5 nests or 4 nests, 5 nests.
But it's
But
not.
if there's 2 people, there will be less nests.
Oh yeah, because I've done a few of these where it's just been like 2 or 3 people, and I'm just going. There hasn't been this many nests before.
You single-handedly slow down the service you join. No, I don't.
The number of items in the world doubles with your character.
No, they're
being
not in the
it.
world. They're still just a database number. Because they're not actual items that they have to render or do anything with. That was sneaky. They both punched me at the same time. No.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire.
Well, the fire wasn't the problem. It was the emperors that stabbed me at the same time.
Yeah.
So it was no blocker that did me in.
I was just commenting because I'm running and my character's like constantly on fire through this whole event.
Oh yeah, I'm okay now. But, I've got time to sting. There we go. Still a Burning Springs Agua, 5 out of 5.
Nice.
A suppressor's plasma caster. Yes, no, thank you.
It's like your character is so fat that it actually leaves footprints wherever it goes.
Yes, it does. New, well, it was a problem. I didn't know it was this bad. I'm sorry, I doubted your high capacity backpack. I mean, I didn't say it because I thought it was a fun thing to say. I legitimately know that it's a thing. But now, with my 8 tab, like 684. 684.
Bigfoot is fat. He's big boned.
This is not as much. This is only 100. This is 130. So that's not as bad. But it's still way more than 60.
So here's something fun. If you are wearing power armor, you know how you're immune to crippling?
Mm-hmm.
Immune from getting crippled? Well, you can actually, there's one of the headhunts where you can actually get crippled in power armor.
I've been crippled in power armor more than once.
Yeah,
Before this new addition to the world.
Oh, really? I never have.
Guess the
But
$8 helps.
one of the
It
headhunt
helps.
enemies, the one with the dogs or the
Mhm.
wolves, I guess. The wolves have an attack that does, it's like limb damage.
It's
like-
pure limb damage.
It's like pure limb damage, and it just it's just a spell, and it just like completely ignores that you're wearing power armor and whatever. It was really confusing to me because I was fighting, and all of a sudden both my legs were crippled, and I'm going, but I'm in power armor. What?
It's
What
not
is
always a
happening?
guarantee.
What is happening? And it's their special attack that.
But for some
yeah.
reason it hasn't always been an actual thing because I've been crippled by the Scorpion's blast.
Oh, I never have on power armor.
But I'm pretty sure
Not that I
it's
recall, anyway.
on this character, the one with the broken power armor.
Oh yes.
So I'm pretty
Fake
sure
power
it has
armor.
more to do with that.
I told you not to buy your power armor on Temu, but you don't listen.
I never listen. You know
I'm
this.
like, it's not real power armor. It's fake.
But you know I never listen. Why am I over encumbered all of a sudden?
I said T51, not Temu.
I don't know where my weight suddenly came from.
Probably picked up a ton of like meat. I'm guessing because I did. I had like 100 Brad Scorpion meat and like a lot. So that's probably what it is. That event is very, very weighty.
327.
Yeah. It's a lot of meat you get from that
That's
event.
65 stack weight with 90% weight
With the
reduction.
reduce, yeah, it's crazy.
And I've got 74 eggs.
There you go. Cook them or sell them.
So how much is that legitimately? Oh, it doesn't say. I want to know how much that is legitimately.
Oh, Resilient Outlaw with the... Oh, it's just a regular laser. We should be able to manage it.
Oh, that was 654 weight. Without perks. What was I trying to put back in? Oh, True Hiker.
I don't know.
Where did it go?
I know nothing.
Am I just blind? Where did True Hiker go?
They removed it.
Why
Your,
would
your
people
through
be
hiker
surprised?
privileges were revoked.
I get. Oh, there we go. Hey, I can move. It's a miracle. And yes, Jules, the 8 box does help a lot. Because I had the equivalent of like 2,000 or 3,000 weight in 8 on me as at all times before.
I don't like food stuff. Speaking of food, my buffs are all worn off.
Since we have the 8 box, I have been carrying a lot more weapons. Because I now have the ability to do that.
I would just like a food box. I want some place to store
Yes.
like nukas.
Yes.
Just let me unload nukas. Just that would be fine.
Yeah, just anything that doesn't
A drink
spoil.
cooler. Just give me a drink cooler where I can store nuka cola. Just something.
No, just give me anything that doesn't spoil. Give me a box for anything that doesn't spoil in the food tab. I don't care what they call it.
Right.
That's gonna be plenty. Just that.
Nothing with a condition bar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be
no, I agree. I totally thought we were getting that. I thought for sure we would have one by when they introduced the cannery. I thought, okay, that's coming. And then they introduced the half-ass cannery, and it was like, okay, well, maybe not. They don't seem like they really know what they're doing as far as that
Nothing
goes.
new.
I mean, that cannery was like, I mean, talk about half-baked. Jeez.
Only thing I still use a mule for. I haven't touched my mule in months. Bloodied fire axe, but no wanted poster. Damn it. But does that also mean Bigfoot is fat?
Big
Oh.
boned.
He just has very large feet. So that means that he leaves footprints because of his large feet. Just ask Shaq. He leaves big feet. Footprints everywhere too. A lot of weapons sitting on my mule. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons on my mule. I've got a ton of useless armor sitting on my mule. And I definitely need to clean out my mule because there's just so much useless crap sitting there. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of 99% of it because maybe 1% is good enough to keep, and the rest is just worth it to learn stars and nothing else.
You are aware that there is a purveyor sale? Yes, no?
Yes,
Just FYI. Okay. Just in case you didn't know. Just FYI.
I was aware, and I am thinking of spending some script on it because I've got too much script. Yay, wanted poster. Hey,
Cool.
son of a biscuit. It's Nuka-Cola's mods and plans for me. Yeah, plans, I've got like 1,000 pounds of plans.
I wouldn't mind me, I will sell plans too. I don't like having to just get rid of them, throw them away. I mean, I dropped so many plans.
I'm at the
I
point
mean,
that
most
I
of them
really
are
don't
only
care.
worth dropping, but still.
I'm at the point that I really don't care that much for plans anymore. I just hang on to them because of habit.
Yeah.
Also, double script still. It's so easy to fill up the machine with all these head-ons. I still just script everything. Like,
I am scrapping everything at this point. I'm just tired of, like, my script builds quick enough, and when I spend it, there's really nothing of value for me, so I'm just scrapping everything at this point.
I'm scrapping everything for the simple fact that it's easier.
Yeah, that's why I do it. It's just, like, easier, and I don't... I mean, honestly, when my script gets higher, it's usually just a pain. It's like, oh, I guess I gotta go spend some script.
Yup.
Not like there's anything, you know...
Nothing that you want, nothing that you need.
Well, there's
It's
two
just-
effects. There's only two effects. I mean, they're not adding the new stuff into the purveyor, and so it's like, okay, well, the purveyor's getting less relevant by the day. So script is, I mean, I could buy modules, I guess, but you know, they're really expensive and they fall from everything. So the amount of modules I could buy wouldn't even move the needle.
Scratch anything, yeah.
What I have.
Oh, that's helpful. Somebody got impatient.
About what?
About launching the flare.
Hasn't been launched yet.
No, but he went there. Well, I don't have to. That kind of heavy.
Maybe. Where's the other one? My character. What's going on? Is this?
Yeah,
they make us heavy.
It makes you heavy, so you fall.
Wait, did they kill? What the hell? Enemy's dead already.
I know.
I never even saw him.
I pinged it. It was right there in the middle.
Yeah, and I turned around and they were dead. I mean, that was what happened. It was like, okay, that's.
The cannery should have been able to
awesome.
store whatever you can, separate canned food stash. That would have made a little bit more logic than what we have now. Oh, not a boxer. Ah, he's using a choo-choo. Bastard.
Yeah.
It actually hurt. Yeah, I'm at 5,400 script.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. I was hoping for the cannery just to be canned versions of everything and not weigh so stinking much. Jeez.
I mean, 15 times the weight for some things just doesn't make sense. A can doesn't weigh that much. If I check out a can of soup, I have 800 grams of soup, and the total weight of package is 815 grams. So why does it go 10 times as heavy?
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things you're scratching your head going, whose brain came up with this? I mean, that's
probably
the thing.
The same guy
like,
that thought a bobby pin was 100 grams.
I guess it's just one of, I mean, that's what's frustrating for me is like just some of the decisions that are made. I mean, it was so like brain dead. I mean, it's a brain dead decision. That whole way that was rolled out was, well, let's just give them like 5 recipes and make everything weigh 10 times as much. Like, what?
I'm buying legendary.
What?
Why would you? Why are you buying legendary modules?
Yeah.
Is it just to spend the script?
Maybe he knows all the effects, and there's no reason to. I mean, if I knew all the effects, that's all I would do. I would only buy legendary modules, but I'm
because you have everything learned.
So that'd be why I would do it.
It was a legitimate question because I'm like, if you have everything learned, then yeah, I get it. But
that's what I would do. Otherwise, what are you gonna? I mean, I guess that or Vault Steel. I don't know what else you'd buy.
Yeah, but why would you need Vault Steel?
I don't know. Maybe you want to save up for something. I don't know. I'm just saying those would be like the only things to buy if you know all the effects.
Yeah, I just
there'd be nothing. I mean, literally, there'd be nothing else to spend it on. Which is pretty bad. I mean, the Purveyor at this point is useful for early game players, and other than that, it's just kind of, for the most part, just kind of irrelevant.
We still need divers. See, I knew there was somebody that needed divers. I kept a diver box mod for something.
What does divers take to craft? I'm just curious.
Gas mask, maybe? I don't know. Good question.
Purified water.
That would also make sense. Because, sure. Hello, Toxic Outlaw.
I got a healing
Goodbye,
outlaw.
Toxic Outlaw. Item reward. Aww.
15 plastic. Oh, so that's super easy to craft.
They
Nice.
need to remove exterior for Highway Town. 99% of the time people want to go inside. Stupid click exterior accidentally so many times. Yup.
It's so funny the way the crafting goes. Sometimes it's like insane. Like the one I did for you, 10 floater flamer plus sacks. And then that one, 15 plastic. I'm like,
yeah, because everybody has 100 floater things in their stash.
Right. It's like nice. Well, and so I did a full set for my ghoul character of the. I did like two flamer ones, two poison, and 1 cryo.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of server hopping. That was a lot to try and get all those plus sacks. So I think we should do a raid.
We can do a raid. Is a 2-shot explosive cryolator any good? I do not know. I don't know if explosive works on the cryolator.
I don't think it does. I think explosive is a wait, isn't it? I'm trying to remember now because I know at one point it didn't work, and I'm still pretty sure it doesn't work.
I legitimately have no clue.
Costs. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like helping other people. It's just, it sucks, you know. Well, Jules, do you remember when they first rolled out the legendary crafting change? It wasn't, or the, what was it? They had like the pixie dust, whatever, and then people like, no, that sucks. We don't want another crap. And it was awesome. It weighed nothing. It went in the scrap box and it was tradable. And that way someone could just like say, hey, craft me stuff. Here's all the stuff you need.
Yep.
And, oh, we can't have that. We're going to make it legendary modules. We got to make it something untradeable. So
yep.
It was, so for a minute there, it was actually a good thing where they had it so that you could actually, you know, help people really easily. And now it's a burden to do it. It's like, you want me to spend 120 legendary modules on one thing for you?
Now that was nice. My resilient outlaw was sleeping, so I could punch him before he could shoot back.
No Beast of Burden first? Oh, is Beast of Burden up? I didn't even see it. Yeah, I like Beast of Burden.
We can do Beast of Burden.
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that. Yeah, 121st. And it's like, well, you can trade mod boxes. Yeah, but how many mod boxes do you need to trade? I mean, you got to trade like 10 3-star. Well, you'd have to do like 10 like 3-star boxes, I guess, to get. Yeah, you'd have to give someone 10 3-star boxes. Just for the equivalent modules for one 4-star mod. So it's terrible. It's like it's like they're intentionally going, we don't want people to, we have this game that's multiplayer where people are supposed to work together, and we're going to actively put roadblocks in the way of that, just constantly. So I'm not frustrated at all, though.
Definitely not. Hello, mother.
Hello.
How you doing?
I heard the bong. I thought it was like ETC or something.
How you doing, mother? Happy New Year.
How's it going? How you doing?
Okay.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
Or sad New Year. New Year or something.
5, you get 24 modules, scrapping 4 stars, right?
Isn't it 5? You get 24.
No, but I was saying for 3. For 3. Like if you're going to trade 3 stars, like if I would have to give you 10 3-star mods for 1 4-star. That's what I'm saying. But you're right. It would be 5. If you're trading 4 stars for 4 stars, then it would be 5 for 1, yeah. But yeah, I was going off 3 stars.
You lazy bums are just sitting up here.
Hello.
It's a bad exchange rate, is what it is.
Yes.
It's a really bad exchange rate.
Do I even have any explosive? I have.
Well, it's got caps from something. I don't know what.
One more door. Waddling over. Oh, okay. Help, Louis! Anybody know if you can remap PlayStation controller buttons? It's aggravating having crits button and jump button the same. No clue. How much do you get for scrapping a 3-star? I thought it was 12.
It's 12, right? It is. So if you need to have a 4-star crafted for you, that takes 120. So it'd be 10 3-star boxes.
Yeah.
Like what I said. So let's arrive. Let's do a big circle and arrive where we started. I assure you, my math was correct.
I believe you. I just don't believe math.
Math isn't real.
Math isn't real.
Math isn't real.
How are you?
I know of which I speak, though.
How are you coming to these conclusions? That make no
I have
sense?
over 100 hours in this game. I know what I'm talking about.
I have completed the main quest, I'll have you know.
Right? I dominate events. That's still the funniest thing I read. I dominate events. I'm like, what does that even mean?
I dominate
to
events.
me, when someone says that, it means they're probably
prick.
a jerk and they kill everything before anyone else can get hits on. But
that's literally what I read. So you're a prick. Okay, good to know.
I dominate events. I'm like, that's a weird brag, dude.
More rare than you might think. What's rare?
I don't know.
Silver,
Ramen?
are you trying to remap the controller on PC or on PlayStation?
Yeah, if you do, I mean, you can do it through the menu. At least I mean, I did. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just go into the controls and you can change things around if you want, as far as I know.
I dominate the easy one-shot kill events.
Right? I dominate events. You should see me rocking Campfire Tales, man. I'm so
On
good at
PlayStation,
that.
I'm 99.9% sure on PlayStation itself you cannot remap anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Derek,
I have no idea.
I'm 99% sure. So we'll have
Alright.
Derek fill us in on the details.
I'm 100% sure that I have no idea.
And the only reason I have 99% assurance of it is because PlayStation doesn't allow you to do anything.
Because they're mean.
No, they are just very anti-customization.
Oh, okay.
Why? No clue. They are very anti-customization.
La, 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 la. That's it. No more complaining. The rest of the stream, no more complaining.
Jingle bells, go to hell, sing
Everything
along
is awesome.
today.
We're gonna be the Lego movie from here on out.
The jump and crit button are always the same, right? You could even remap them on PC with mods. Nope.
Oh, that way. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you can with controller. You can't.
You cannot unhook them.
Maybe through Steam you might be able to do
Nope.
it. You know, because the Steam will let you. No, it won't.
Nope, because it's the same input. It's always the same
Oh,
input
okay, gotcha.
for
Yeah,
PC.
yeah.
Because even with scripts and with inis, you still cannot separate them.
That's why sometimes I jump when I go to crit.
Yes, you
Either
can
that or
change
because
them.
I'm excited.
So can you change the crit and the jump, or is it the crit on trigger 1 and the jump on trigger 2? Is that an option?
Well, for me, it's the Y button is the crit and the jump, and they're married. So
Yeah,
where one goes, the other goes.
I mean, I understand that, but I'm talking to Derek because he
Oh.
says you can change them. So like,
As you have to open one, but I don't think he's got. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna do. I think it's gonna be the same.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna
I
let
don't
them
think he
separate.
realizes the. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna let them separate
Let's
the
see. Let's
bits.
do that. Yeah. No, it's. I don't think so either. You can change the jump, but that's also it's gonna take the crit with it.
Yeah.
Because they're like the same thing in the
One is a tap and the
in
other is a hold.
layout. Yeah.
So you can change the tap button, which automatically changes the hold.
Actually, no. They're both. It's not tap and hold. It's just a function of what you're doing. So if I'm in VATS and if I hit that button, it's not going to jump ever. So it's not a matter of tap versus hold. It's just a matter of it functions differently depending on what you're doing. So if I'm in VATS, it functions as a crit button. If I'm not in VATS, it functions as jump.
Ah, okay.
That's how it works.
Okay. Hello, Darren.
Yeah.
Welcome. How are you doing today?
Although you can hold it down, and if you hold it down, then it won't.
It won't
Then
do
it won't do
anything.
anything. I mean, it'll jump you once. Like if I hold it down,
It
it
will
jumps
jump
me once, and
that's
then
it.
and that's it. Whereas if I hold it down when I'm shooting, then it'll just crit whenever
Okay.
a crit is available. Yeah.
Just hold the crit button down like a normal person. But the problem that I usually have is that I jump before I enter VATS because I'm an idiot.
Halo reload button and jump button are the same. What?
I don't know.
What?
I mean,
It
I
must be
hate that.
mapped. That's weird. So that's a weird mapping.
I hate the interact and exit power armor button are the same.
That's a weird mapping. So your reload button, let's see, reload button is. See, for me, that's the reload, holster, draw the weapon. That's all the same thing. But I don't reload and jump are the
If I
same.
tap,
That makes no sense.
if I tap R, I reload. If I hold R, I holster. Got it. Thanks. Okay, I guess it works for PlayStation. I stand very much corrected.
Okay, so here we go. So we got jump.
Sorry, the reload and Pip-Boy buttons are the same. So
Oh, that's interesting.
Pip-Boy for me is flashlight for hold, and tap is Pip-Boy.
So I'm looking at the remap, the controls, and
Mm-hmm.
crit isn't a thing.
No,
There's
no option. It doesn't show it anywhere.
doesn't even show up. It just there's jump,
Mhm.
but that's it. There's no crit isn't even a thing on there. So,
I know we don't have the option in our menu, but
well, I wonder if that means if I could remap it because crit's always going to be Y no matter what, but I could move jump around and I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean,
try it.
I'm used to what it is, but so I'm not gonna mess it up. But
Like you can
Interesting.
try it.
mouse and keyboard, Derek. Yep.
We
On
do
the PlayStation.
have the option. Really? I've never seen the crit in the list.
Yeah, I don't even see crit as a thing.
I will.
Yeah,
I
it's-
believe that it is there. I just never seen it.
Yeah,
we can
it's
put
not
jump
showing
on
up for
another.
me.
Yes, I know we can put jump on another button, but not crit. Crit doesn't show up.
Yeah, I can move jump around, but crit isn't even showing as a thing. I don't know what crit will even do, if it'll follow jump or if it's always on that key.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe
Uh,
levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Juggernauts.
Secret agent.
Let the 1 stars begin.
I got a 3-star. Got a 3-star. Na 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 na.
That's it. Screw you. Let's see. Salino. God, I even got like 2-star weapons too.
I got 2 3-star items.
What a jip. This is a ripoff. I want my money back.
Got juggernauts too.
Is it? Do you think it'd be too late for me to get a refund from Steam on this?
Yeah, I mean, you might have exceeded the minimum hours by just a tiny bit. Just tiny.
What is it, like 2 hours or something?
Hello, Cycle. Welcome, welcome. Yes, maximum of 2 hours.
Well, to be fair, Cycle, I'm always salty. It just sometimes I hold it back and sometimes I don't.
On my streams, it slips out more.
Yes.
Where is my crossbow? There we
It's the difference between being the bus driver and being the passenger. If you're the passenger, you can be in the back making all kinds of noise, throwing stuff. But if you're the driver, you got to pay attention to the road
go. The wheels of the bus.
because you don't want to drive
falling
into a
off.
ditch. And I'm not behind the wheel, so I don't have to worry about landing in a ditch.
Wheels on the bus are falling off, falling off, falling off.
No, actually, no. I actually made a video today about. I made a wish list of things I would like in the game, and
Okay.
so I'm kind of salty after going through that list. Because some of the things are like, really, this is something I have to ask for. It's not there already, kind of
We've
thing.
been asking for most of the common
Yeah,
things
well, the
for-
purveyor is like the
7
whole thing
years.
with the purveyor and stuff that's in there. And anyway, so I have a little bit of salt just from it's like going through that because when you're looking for things you want, you're basically picking up, you're poking into deficiencies,
Yep.
So and it's
When
like
does the salty video come out?
that's a good question. Right now it's scheduled for like a week, but that could change.
Some of the things we've been asking for years. Yes. Like fixing these.
Yeah,
sound
I don't think
clips.
there's anything in there that, I mean, pretty much everything in there is stuff that's been asked for here and there, and I think
I don't know.
someone died.
Oh no, ETC. Ow.
And it's not actually a salty video. Like, I didn't take that point of view. It's not like, me, I don't do stuff like that. It's not salty. It's just so like, this is my wish list of things. It's the happy tone that I take.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's a stalker somewhere. I don't know where.
Come on, you bastards. God.
La 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 la. Come on, jerk.
Increased hostile presence detected.
Damn it. How could you miss? Who used the dual sense edge controller? They have different dual sense controllers now?
Is that sponsored by U2's guitarist?
What? Whoa! I got melted. Defense.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I don't know if I can hold it back, but I'll do my best.
Looked like I got 4 missiles to the face.
Just need one more Kasumi. Yeah.
She got it.
Good job.
Nice job. Thanks for the rescue. That was weird.
Hey, at least I got rewarded with no legendary mod boxes that time, though.
Ink. I don't know what I got.
Obviously, it was appreciated.
I don't.
You
have
probably
a
got
screen.
like 2 4-star boxes, a couple of 4-star armor pieces,
Probably. Just because
free
you don't
bonus
get it.
level up.
Just because you don't get it doesn't mean that I don't get it. I got
Usually
luck.
does.
Oh, I got a 1-star armor piece. And
You got a mystery
box
magazine package.
Thank you. Apparently I'm crippled. Nope. Nope, I'm not crippled. But why the hell can I not move? There we go.
Yeah, the raid loot has definitely gone downhill.
It's been different, yes.
Not even. It's the thing. It's like not even one of those things where it's close. It's hard to tell. No, it's obvious and terrible. Don't even have to look that hard.
Would like a mailbox to transfer items to another character, or an item for item trade screen, or text.
Well, that's a good idea too. Yeah, I didn't have everything on there. I mean, I basically started making a list, and I realized every day I was adding to it, and I went, okay, I need to just make the video. Otherwise, this is never going to be the list will never end.
An account
So-
chat and an account box made no sense that it was never added. They even have it.
Well, a lot of stuff. I mean, it's just like a lot of basic common sense things just that just don't exist.
I mean, they even have an account or a character. What the hell?
Your character has got issues.
Yes. Nothing
You need
new.
to check if you have empath.
I'm 99% sure I don't, because I deleted it from both characters. But what
And
the
then
hell?
you did a raid and got a bunch of serums and ate an empath serum
That
and got it
wouldn't-
back.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, come on, reload.
Shield generator online.
Uh-oh.
Defensive
B.
measures restored.
Sumi's on it.
She's got it.
Warning. Shield generators online. Security is now vulnerable.
By the way, FYI, the character you log in with after the challenge refresh gets the raid challenge.
Jules, it's really inconsistent. It's really inconsistent because I've seen all kinds of things from people and my own personal experience. So from what I've seen some people say I did it on multiple characters in a day and each one of them got the raid cash. And I've seen other people say I only got one on one character. Personally, I've actually done it on one character, changed characters, and the other character had it. So it seems like it just is really inconsistent. Like not everyone gets the same thing. It just, yeah, it seems like it's all over the place. Well, the Stalker's pump action shotgun, it's working quite nice. Oh, nice. Is it good? Does it one-shot Stalkers? Because it should.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Do-do-do-do.
That's 6, right? Yeah, there we go. Really, we're gonna rely on me after all the failures I did today. Okay.
Well, you know, if you die, Kasumi can jump down and fix it for you.
Okay.
Alert.
He did see video proof of it, but it's still sample size of 1. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Jules. It's like inconsistent. So one person had that experience, and then the next person's like, I did it on... I know Jeep did it one day. He did it on, like, 4 characters.
Shit.
And got the raid cash on, like, 4 different characters. Well, that was quick. You're up, Kasumi.
I forgot that I didn't have a jetpack.
I'm down here just, like, farming these guys. Doing the thing. Oh, crap. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm up. Crap. Okay, he found me. All right. He came all the way down. He found me. All right. So much for that.
The wheels of the bus have fallen off, fallen off, fallen off. Oh,
Oh, I
God.
should be using my shotgun here.
weekly raid thing is all I'm interested in anymore. My learning ability for mods isn't good enough to try for learning 4 stars anymore. Yeah, I have unlocked.
I was getting
have unlocked
confused.
the items in total, like 4-star items on across both accounts, like apart from the weapon ones, obviously. You guys riding the short bus to the raid? Oh, I was riding something, but mainly my own
I got
stupidity
staggered
today.
at the wrong time here.
Been seeing that a lot on Facebook about the character thing and the thing that increase your luck stat will increase your chance of learning legendaries. Nope, that's nonsense.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as going to the purveyor and having your luck stat high and doing 3 circles before you interact with mumbles. It's nonsense. It's equally nonsensical as saying that if you have only vampire weapons on you and you want a vampire weapon, that works better. I still do it, but it's nonsense. The only reason I do it because it can't hurt me. Wiggle.
Huh?
Wiggle, wiggle.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
I'm said wiggle, wiggle.
Oh.
Because I'm just
ATC, come over here.
looking
please.
at you standing there.
Whoops, that's the wrong one. Over here, please. Where's the death claws out
Yeah.
here?
One in front of you and one behind ETC. Further. They're both in
There we
range.
go.
There's something back to the large crystal still in the middle.
Oh yeah, a gulper. It should be close enough though. Ooh, my health
Oh,
got down to
definitely.
pretty low. Just 2 death claws, right?
Yes, just do that.
Hostile presence nullified.
Good job.
Lifting.
No, that works, but people believe what they want to. Of course they do. I didn't even get a box mod. Not that I deserved one.
You got what you deserved.
I literally did this time. I'm not even salty about it.
You are the liability today.
I am not even salty about it.
Oh, let's see here. God, I'm getting nothing. Jeez, nothing on top of nothing. Oh, this is terrible. I haven't even got a 4-star item yet.
Neither
Let alone a 4-star mod. This is
Neither have
terrible.
I.
Man.
Why was that any different than the way we did it every time? Because Wiggle was driving the bus and he was standing by the other crystal. And that's it.
Yeah, I mean it's just where we ended up. I mean that's where he died. So I figured, well, that's where he died. So we'll just start here and work towards the middle.
Yeah, I usually just automatically go to the center. That's probably the only different thing.
I always go to whoever's the one doing the stuff. So since I was the one doing the stuff,
Didn't have to go anywhere.
exactly. I just pay attention to whoever's doing the things, and
No,
that's where I go.
no, don't touch me. I made a
I'm just
tissue
waiting
paper
for you
today.
to.
Definitely made a tissue paper today. I'm standing behind you.
I don't know. Does Rejuvenators work for teammates still? I don't know. I'm kind of unclear on that.
Do not know.
So I do have that. I have a full set. Oh yeah.
Woo! I survived.
One of your characters' weekly rake autocomplete, but it's available on other characters.
Second week in a row. That's weird.
Did you do it on another character first, and then you went to another character and it wasn't available? Or see, that's the thing. It's like I said, it just doesn't have any kind of consistent behavior between players. So yeah, I don't know.
That gun didn't work so great on the downs first piece, even at 95%, missed like a third of the time. Love the spread.
That could be a thing. I like hit chance on those things.
Okay. I need to take a peek at my effects. We have Adrenal, Bird Bones, Carnivore, Eagle Eyes, Egghead, Electrically Charged, Healing Factor, Hurt Mentality, Marsupial, Scaly
Terrible.
Skin, Speed Demon, and Unstable Isotope.
So no empath. I have no answers for you. I don't know.
I understand.
I'm at a loss.
Hello, Hackjack. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna die again, or we're not gonna die again?
Your call. I'll do whatever you want.
Okay,
If I do another one, if everyone wants to do another one, I'll do another. I mean,
go to your bank account and send me $15,000. No. No.
I don't have it to send it, so that's just
Yeah,
my bank. If I had 50,000 in my bank account, that'd be
I
cool.
said 15.
Either way, I don't have that either. My bank account doesn't have that many digits.
My bank account has that many digits after the comma, maybe.
If you had like, oh, I was gonna start with the decimal, but I guess you use a comma. I use decimals.
Yeah, same thing, but after the decimal then maybe. But otherwise, nope, not even close.
Do you only use commas with is it just when it's money, or is it with
numericals? Any numericals.
So any numericals use a comma instead of a decimal. All right, I did.
And we use a decimal for the interjections between the hundredth and 100,000, like the thousands. So
Oh, right. So instead of okay, so you basically so you've just
comma.
interchanged them.
Yes.
So we use it just opposite. We use
Yes.
commas. We use decimals. We use decimals. We use commas. All right.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
You have to start.
Got
Would you
15
kindly?
cents.
Would you kindly send me $15,000?
15 cents I could do, although the cost to send it would probably be more than the. Especially since I don't have PayPal anymore, so I can't do person-to-person things.
Really? Do you not have that on the bank? Like just.
Oh, I might. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I do.
I have no idea.
But if
'cause
I said I need to send 15 cents to Europe,
I know that banking systems in the States are very different from what we are used to here in Europe.
yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I don't know how easy. I mean, usually it takes a bit to like verify both sides and stuff. Like just to do an auto. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, we could do like a bill pay or something. I do that.
Yeah, I have no
Which
idea.
is just, but that just ends up being like a. It typically just ends up being like a check, I think.
We don't use checks anymore.
Well, I think what happens is I like do because I have like my handyman, I pay him that way, and I think it just mails him a check. Because I don't think it can do. It must, because I don't give them any information that they could do anything else with. So.
Okay, yeah, we haven't used checks in like 30 years.
Well, yeah, I don't remember the last time I wrote one.
Western
I don't
Union
even-
still works.
I don't even know if I remember how to write a check at this point. It's been so long.
I got a 4-star item.
I got a 4-star too. I got scanners.
I got a bolstering Vulcan with choo-choo. Dee-doo. And I didn't unlock
Scanners,
anything.
so I guess I'll just save it. Oops.
Okay, let me stay in power armor this time to defend, because maybe that will save me.
There you
for
go.
some reason.
Comments continuation periods deliver. I don't know. I just didn't realize it was like.
It makes
are we
more
the only?
sense,
We can't
but-
be. Are we the only country that does that too? It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. I think all English native are use the
Use the period the way we do it.
yeah, I think so.
We must have learned it from somewhere.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it's just like using the imperial. We learned that from somewhere. We just never learned anything else.
Yeah, but even the Imperial.
When there was
you
a
guys messed up.
better way, we didn't learn the better way. Because I will say, having like just base 10 is so much better than like base
randomness.
random. I mean, at least we don't use like stone and like weight
Yeah,
10
that-
stone or.
If you have to weigh yourself in a stone, and you're doing something
Yeah.
wrong.
Right? Yeah, we don't. At least we don't use that.
No, you just use a foot. But whose foot?
Yeah, we use foot and yard and
What yard?
Gallon.
'Cause my yard is
Gallon,
very
yeah,
tiny,
exactly.
and your gallon is different than the Imperial gallon. The US gallon is
Our miles.
3.68 liters, and an actual gallon is 4 liters.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Is that where is that how they figured out leaders originally? Was that they said we'll go with leaders and we'll make it 1/4 of this and
No, it's the same base then.
ah. I don't know. I still remember like learning, you know, it was when I was in elementary school because that's when the U.S. was on the whole, you know, we're going to switch to metric, and so we, you know, as we did the metric, we learned all the metric, and then it was just like nothing. It was just like it just wasn't a thing anymore. It wasn't like, you know, we changed our mind, or it was just like, okay, we learned all this stuff, but why aren't we metric? You know,
Never using it again.
it was just it was just kind of like. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It just kind of went away without a word. You know?
We got the basics for inches and stuff in school, but we never went into the scaling, like the how many feet is a mile and all that nonsense.
Oh, got you. 5,280.
Bless you.
Exactly.
But we did learn it was an inch is what 2.42 centimeters or something.
That I don't know. I mean, I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure at one point we had that, but it's just, you know, it's one of those things you don't use it. I don't remember I know that a meter is a little bit longer than a yard.
Yeah.
That's one thing I know. Like roughly. So if like someone says, "What's a meter?" It's roughly. Oh crap!
1,000 meters is 900 yards. What was it? 1,000 meters is 900 yards or something like that.
I think Kasumi and
Kasumi
I
is
killed
dead.
Kasumi. Yeah, I think I killed her.
How dare you?
I had this lack of awareness of where I was, and we went after the same thing, and I think did I not get it? Oh, maybe I didn't grab a thing. Oh, I did.
You got
I
her
have no
killed
fuel.
for nothing.
No, she grabbed it. She grabbed it. You have to stay alive. I'm gonna try and manage this somehow.
You got her killed
my
for
character
nothing
doesn't
is
wanna
what you
run.
done did.
Oh, this is bad. I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden she wasn't there, and all of a sudden she just appeared.
My food buffs
front
are
of me.
running out because my AP is not coming back.
Okay, there's a stalker out there. Well, if you can keep the drill going, I can. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies.
My AP wasn't
Okay,
coming
so
back.
maybe
at
I can
all.
grab all the ones in the hall. There's one there. There's one down there. What about all the one? If I can get this one, I'll get it, and we'll be. All right, so all the ones in the hall are here, so should be able to make this happen.
1,000 yards would be 900 meters. 1 yard, 36 inches, where a meter is approximately 40.5. Oh. 1 yard is 0.9 meters. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, 1,000 meters is 900 yards or something. Oh, I cleaned up again. Sheesh, that was painful. I need to check my food buffs before the next stage.
So did I kill you, Kasumi? Is that what happened? It's like I went to grab a thing, and all of a sudden you were there too, and I'm not really sure what happened. Then you were dead. So I'm not sure if I caused a collision there, and I wasn't paying attention. I got another 4-star tankies.
But you said, but then the exact opposite. 1,000 yards would be 900 meters.
You got a rejuvenator, so you're scoring. You're getting the good ones.
1,000 yards is 900 meters. Okay. And 1,000 meters is 1,100 yards. Okay. Rejuvenators. That's something that we have default unlocked. I think we do.
That's a good one. I think the guy was chasing us and got tapped. Oh, you got tapped right now. Oh, okay. Well, at least I didn't kill you.
Yes, you did. I still blame you.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because I wasn't even aware that she was there, and then all of a sudden I went to grab the thing and I saw the skirt, and I'm like, oh, and then she was dead. So
I got a rock.
I mean, if I'm gonna bitch and my teammates run stalkers into me, then I gotta take the blame if I'm doing the same thing.
But it's funny when it happens to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a little more. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's certain other people that I run with, and they're like, it's chaos when they're running because they don't stay in their own lane, and they drag the stalkers all over. But with this crew, it's not. That doesn't happen.
He was just asking if it still works as it used to.
I rejuvenator won't work for teammates anymore. You mean because it's bug? Well, the reason I'm asking, Jules, is because it's no longer on the description. And they did change rejuvenators to work. They changed it to scale off of, it scales with the perk. So I'm wondering if part of that change means it also doesn't work for teammates. Because I don't remember seeing that anywhere one way or the other, but it doesn't show it in the description. Like if you're looking at, let's see here.
Defensive measures restored.
So if I'm looking at rejuvenators, it just says,
I didn't get a single fusion core. What the hell is that about?
See, it just says gain health and action point regeneration as you fill your hunger and thirst meters. It doesn't say anything about teammates at all. And that's what I'm wondering, if maybe it doesn't work for teammates anymore, or it just doesn't, like, I don't know. I haven't tested it.
Ranger.
Because I know it used to.
Oh. Didn't even unlock Rangers. What's that?
I don't know. Drugs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a score going down. I saw it.
What's it what now? What's the score going down?
I saw a score. Someone just scored some drugs.
Oh. I get it. Can I fly? Yes, I can fly. Okay. I don't have that same idiocy anymore.
All right, let's try this again. Let's see what happens if you stay alive. Let's see how it goes then. Let's try out that method. I think that method might work a little better.
Are you up in the attic? Nope, you're not up. Should
have brought a bucket for all the bailing I'm doing today.
Holy balls, Batman! 45
pounds of gift paper. Yeah. Giving it to us for free is like, because they did it for like a week.
Main account.
Yeah.
That was.
I had one day I was like, I claimed it in the main menu, so it didn't show up, as new, right?
Yeah.
And I'm ready to sign out. I'd done all my dailies, ready to get out. I'm like, why is my character it was about 15 pounds heavier, or 20. I don't remember if it was one of the 15 or 20 days. But it was like, why do I have all this extra weight? Where's it coming from? And it was just the wrapping paper.
I had that. I got it from the item shop, and I went to the White Spring, and I bought all of them in the White Spring.
Oh, so you had a lot.
The medium and the expensive ones, both of them.
Oh, okay.
And
you were just wanting to get rid of caps.
Why the hell am I this heavy? Like, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
I've scrapped everything I got. I dumped all my aid. What? And I spent like 15 minutes figuring it out. And then I sorted by stack weight. I'm like, I get it. So I crafted all the gift packets and opened all of them and got nothing, of course, but at least it was done.
It's like, why am I so heavy? That bacon was fat free.
Yeah, it's what they said.
I'm sure it was. That's what they said.
A mole rat did half health damage to me.
Come on, there's cricket. Come on.
Thank you. I have gifts to open too before I get off. Yes, do that. It saves a lot of weight. Rejuvenators now adds HP and AP regeneration to the hunger and thirst ability. They don't mention anything about teammates, so not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know if it works for teammates anymore, because it doesn't. I kind of have a feeling that rework just did away with that.
Wiggle.
Yeah, are we good? I'm just still killing mobs. Okay, we should be good now.
Why
they
are
weren't being
gifts not
cooperative.
tradable? Because they are only meant for you, not for somebody else.
They used to be tradable, and then people decided to put them in the old copy machine, and Bethesda said, okay, no more of that. We're not only going to make them not tradable, we're going to make them weigh stuff.
Well, they only made 17 billion of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you would want to make them weigh something.
Oh, I agree, Jules. A lot of things. Well, do you remember, Jules, at one point, they were changing, when they first started changing like descriptions on things, this was probably a couple years ago. And the reason when they were changing descriptions on things was they wanted to make stuff more obvious, so that the descriptions to be more accurate. And then they give us things like, does more damage to close enemies, does more damage to far enemies. It's like, are you kidding me? What happened to making things obvious and telling us what they mean? instead of this nonsense of near and far that has no meaning. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
I was looking at my rewards list, standing in a toxic cloud.
And then you went to your great reward in the sky. That's nice.
I mean, I don't have to jump down. But I was looking, and I do not get fusion cores anymore.
Even with the ultrasight or the Gatling laser or whatever?
Yes, I have these Gatling laser equipped, and I am not getting fusion cores.
Huh. You should get a Steam refund too. Although you probably bought yours from Bethesda, or actually no, you probably bought it from some shady key selling place in a back alley.
I bought it
with
from
a bunch of
a store
dirty
with a
needles
box.
on the ground.
I didn't buy it. I got it as a present from Rainbow, but
okay.
I got the
I like my
box,
version better.
I got a boxed version with a code in box nonsense.
You're just like meeting some guy in an alley, and he's got a trench coat, and on the inside of the trench coat, he's got all these game keys.
Yeah.
For for like really
game
cheap.
keys, definitely. Like not Fallout, but Fall in 76,
Yes.
75.
There's a bunch of dirty controllers on the ground. And,
Yeah.
okay, where's the? I'm just spinning around here.
Fall in 75. Now, new in store. Okay.
Okay, my reload just stopped.
Gatling laser equipped.
Yeah.
And
It's still not clear
No
enough. How are you
fusion
supposed
core.
to know that Grill is multiplicative? They should.
I
I agree.
I got 100
agree a lot.
fuel.
Okay, that makes total sense.
Okay.
Oh, because you got the boiling point. That's why.
Yeah.
So you got no contextual ammo. You just got
No.
it for the weapon
I just
to
got
drop.
the weapon, and that's it.
Oh, that's a nice change. That's awesome.
Freaking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's all kinds of issues. There's all kinds of issues with that not being clear on things. It's getting worse. It's not getting better. It's actually getting worse.
Yes. And also removing
Well-
drops from events.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
That I'm not getting weapon
No fusion
ammo.
cores. That's not good. Boiling point. So that means I probably got fuel as well.
Bastards. They still aren't clear enough. For example, how are you supposed to know that Gunslinger is multiplicative? They should use plus and X in front of the numbers. But that would make sense. Can't have that. What do we have? Uranium fever. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Let's go try that. Let's see if I switch to the weapon before my final shot. If I get something, like if I do some damage with it before it's over, that gives me a weapon or some ammo for it.
Gunslinger, but whatever.
Yeah, he meant for you.
Oh, because the weak spot damage. Yeah, because weak spot damage is those bonuses are multiplicative. Yeah.
Yes, but
Like, how are you supposed to know anything?
Yeah, just give us an indicator. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
using
unless you're
plus
spending.
and X makes sense.
I mean, you shouldn't have to spend half your day in the data miners Discord to know this stuff, and that's really the only way you're going to learn it. Honestly, is that because if you're not hanging out there, like the game doesn't tell you, they don't tell you anything,
Ooh, why would they tell you anything?
right? It's like, why do people like pinpointers at 20%? Because it's multiplicative damage instead of additive, and it's way stronger. But yeah, the whole near and far. Well, and here's the thing: even if you know. This is another thing that's on my list, actually. Even if you know how far, like if I knew exactly how far, it's 100 feet or 50 feet or whatever that number is. Because really the only measurements we have are foundations.
Mhm.
It's 3.5 foundations or 4
Yes.
foundations. Like,
How
okay,
far
that's
away
just,
are you from something in the wild?
I mean, talk about like stupid units of measurement. The fact that we have to use foundations to figure it out, and and then I look at an enemy and I have no way to measure that.
I mean,
So then you just have to guess, and guessing is not a good system at all.
we calculate the flamingos
So-
too.
Flamingos, yeah, it's just like, just come on. It would be so. Put a number on the card, or on the legendary effect, because now we have another one. We have snipers, which does more distant to like, and they even use a different word, because one of them says far enemies and one of them says distant enemies, but I think they're the same thing. I don't know that, but I think they are. And instead of that, you could just say if they're more than 100 feet away or more than whatever. And then when I look at the enemy, have a little number over his head that tells me how far away he is. Great. No more guessing. We can actually take advantage of the buffs. I mean, I don't use some of those perks just because I don't want this whole guessing nonsense. I'm just going to use something I know is going to work all the time, not near and far and whatever. So, but whatever. I said no more complaining.
You are.
No more complaining. That's it. That's it. Everything is awesome. La 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 la. Everything is awesome. I think we're all here.
Yes, but I'm doing food buff. And you know how short my list is. Almost right. Hey, invite to trade.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Distance to enemy would be very nice. Yeah, we have it until you're at like 50 yard away or 50 feet away or whatever it is, and then it goes away.
Well, that's only if we have an enemy that we're supposed. But that's only like for a target, like if it's a quest,
Yeah.
like or a, like the head
Yeah, a marker.
But if
Yeah,
it's just like a regular enemy out in the middle of the wild, we don't have it ever, right? So
Because I know that how far you are away, and then if you're in closer than 50 meters or whatever, it's all of a sudden gone. Ooh, Adapters launched the nuke.
interesting. Boss fights just aren't compelling enough to like. Unless I'm doing nothing, they're just never good enough for me to quit what I'm doing to go
Now
to
I'm
them.
switching, so I'm doing damage with this. Instead of doing 400 per hit, I'm doing 70 per hit, so that's awesome.
Yeah, it would just have to be somewhere, Jules. Just give us a number.
Yay!
Well, I got a pinpointers. This is
got
the
a
first time
fusion
I've gotten
core.
pinpointers since the season started. The problem with that, Jules, is you have to be in VATS, right? Like if it's next to number in VATS, then what if I'm not a VATS user? Like that's not cool. That's why I'm saying it should just be a floating number over his head that's just or her head. It just is a number that tells us. Shouldn't require VATS.
Or give us an aura ring.
Aura ring?
An aura ring, like the camp circle. When you're building,
It just
a camp.
says within the thing, just
Within
something. I
this-
mean, we need
if you
some
come
sort
in
of
this-
tool.
If they are in this circle, you
Yeah.
have the range. If they are outside of the circle, you are outside of the range. Like something.
But some of
like that.
some of the things work at I mean, like, so we have one perk that works for close and one that works for far. So that wouldn't necessarily work because we need, right? Because then you'd need like two different circles.
Yes.
And if you just gave me a number, then I know, okay, at this range, I know this perk is working. At this other range, I know this one's working. Just like a number. Just put a number over their head.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Just do that. And then put numbers on the perks and legendary effects so we actually know what we're, I mean, this whole nonsense of near and far, like, who comes up with that either? Like, how are we supposed to know what that is?
The same guy that thought that the ammo converter machine was a great idea.
Oh, man, it's just another one of those things that's like, hey, after you're done working on the cannery, can you maybe do something about the, make these perks with really vague indicators of when they work?
I'm doing a lot of double hits again, Wiggle.
Good job.
No, like like last time when I had the 2-shot. That did four hits instead of 2. I'm having a Furious that's doing a lot more hits than 1.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
Because I'm doing headshots,
Right.
so I'm getting the yellow numbers, but sometimes I'm getting double yellow numbers instead of just 1.
Double yellow. Oh, that's weird. Interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if that's from, I don't know.
I am tapping my weapon a lot quicker. Like tapping my fire button.
So as soon as he's in there, I'm going to go in here and
Yeah,
see if
see.
I can get anything.
2,000, but
Come on.
they're using the Mandy method? What's the Mandy method? I'm just tapping my fire button.
Yeah, it depends on what you mean. Do you mean like me?
No, I
Gathering?
think Derek is meaning me with my shooting.
I don't know.
Triple tap or whatever, yeah. I don't know.
Increased hostile
I'm just tapping. Hey, there's another double yellow. And I'm not complaining that I'm doing double damage.
Double yellow, don't change lanes. Well, that's here. I don't know what you guys have, but yeah.
We have white lanes.
Yeah, double yellow. Well, we have white too, but double yellows usually don't pass or.
Double
Oh, we only
line
do
is
them, like-
always don't pass. Interrupted line means you can pass. A solid line and a dotted line means that one side can pass and the other cannot. Okay. Fusion core. You can get some slow firing weapons shoot twice in short succession by pressing aim directly after fire. But I never do that because I don't use aim. I only use Vance. And I got fusion core. 1 fusion core.
There you go. Well, at least it works some of the time.
20% of the time. I know that was a thing in Nuclear Winter. You had the Gauss rifle. You could double tap some shots. And I know you can still cheese the Gatling gun with the aim and fire. I know that still works.
And completely unnecessary.
Yes, but it still works. And you can hear people use it.
Well, and plus there's mods people use to like really ramp up the fire rate.
Yeah, I have no idea about mods or anything. I just know that...
Yeah. People like to cheat in this really easy game.
Yeah, because it's needed. You need to cheat. You know how difficult
Need to
this
cheat.
game
Well, I
is.
mean, how else are you going to dominate events?
Exactly.
Let's see.
I want to be
I
a
gotta
big boy.
I gotta refresh my food here.
60% of the time it works. Every time.
All right, I'm set.
system access stored. Routine security scan initiated.
Oh, that's helpful.
Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System
Don't come after me. I made a tissue paper.
pursuing emergency security protocols.
And I'm not even using a Jules build. Okay, let's see if we got a fusion core again. And we got one. Oh, we got 2. Wow, I'm overloaded.
I scored.
Got a resolve rate too.
Got a 2-shot pepper shaker with last round. I know everyone's jealous.
So awesome. We got a 4-star with all works. Ooh. Let's see. I need to get rid of some repair kits, but I've got like 66. Fine. My stealth tissue paper build hits insanely hard now, but I almost never use it anymore. I know that you are tissue paper for a reason. I am tissue paper because nobody knows.
because reasons.
No, it makes no sense because
see.
even my build,
Right.
when adjusted, still tissue paper.
Yeah.
He at least is doing 17 times the damage that I'm doing. So it makes sense that he dies quick. I don't hit that hard and I still die.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
I wish it would stop giving me Vulcan plans.
Hostile presence
Yep.
removed.
Another thing that should be added to the list.
Not on my. Nah, it's not on my list.
Undroppable stuff. When I've learned it, Stop
Yeah.
giving me.
Well, that's what I said. It's
unrockable
like
stuff.
if I waited until this was done, I would never make the video because like every day I'm like, oh yeah, this, and I'm like, okay, I gotta just stop.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
stopped. I went with 10. I went with like 10 things. That's a good length.
And you can make part 1 and part 17 and part
What I should-
854.
Well, what I want to try and do is like at the end of the year, go and look at it and go,
They
did
fixed
any
the
of these
0
things
things
actually
of this.
happen? You know, I had a list. I ran across a list that I'd made a while back, and I never for a video that I never made, and it was I'm trying to think of what it was, but like it was like 5 things, but 3 of them had actually happened.
It's a miracle. Come on.
Yeah, and I can't remember what it was.
Done.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm still just mobbing down here.
It's mostly just agility that's overcrowded. Strength is overcrowded. Agility is overcrowded. Luck is
Everything.
overcrowded.
Come on. Oh, one of the crickets goes up that way. All right. Now they're both going up that way.
Ow.
Probably have enough of the horde done.
Nice job. Hot dog. I don't like how he said it. Hot dog.
Ooh.
Darkness.
Ah. Yeah, he was weird. He was very suspicious.
Then
Something about him wasn't.
he is not part of the Brotherhood. I call it. He's not part of the actual Brotherhood. He's either a synth or somebody else, but he's not legitimate Commonwealth Brotherhood.
Did you watch the 3rd part?
No, episode the second one where you get bonked. I've seen the one where he gets bonked.
Oh, so that was the third. Yeah, it was the 3rd one.
There's one.
I gotta say they did a nice job on that super sledge, though.
Yeah,
That was
Although
pretty
it-
good looking.
it looked like it weighed nothing.
Yeah.
He was swinging it around like it was made of tissue paper. Come on, this way. Yes, thank you.
But I will say I never really cared for Maximus until that episode. I'm like, all right, he did the right thing there.
Mm-hmm. Not that he had many other options. Come on.
Certainly not a fan of the Brotherhood, though.
I mean, what?
I mean, they're just I mean, the way they're just like a bunch of bloodthirsty savages.
They're
At least
zealots.
that chapter of it.
They're zealots, just like Harker said. They're literally just a cult of zealots,
Yeah.
and that's totally obvious. There's too many clerics.
Yep. They're,
You're all abominations.
they're basically just a bunch of zealots. That's what happens when you have like the religious people leading the
Yep.
thing. So
Yep.
yeah, you end up with a bunch of zealots and
Yep. The Brotherhood and Enclave are two sides of the same medallion. Very much.
Vampire Dragon. Let's see here. Vampire Explosive Crit Charge. Scrappity doo.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, definitely.
Forming in the box.
Yeah, the nice thing about doing like grunt hunts and head hunts versus this is that I don't have to spend a lot of time dumping like repair kits and
Yep.
and I
Become addicted.
I actually
Aw.
probably get more modules doing that than this. So many legendary modules.
Don't lump the
Don't
Enclave
play
in
me
with those losers.
Last one for you. Yeah, same for me. Same
I
for
was
me.
gonna
Kasu.
same for me too.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna finish the challenges on this one, and I'm switching to the other account to do the challenges on that one. I'm pretty sure I'm close to 100, if not already 100. Moonshine Jamboree. Well, no, thank you. Fusion Core? Yes, Fusion Core. Okay. It was
What I like
just-
is the videos where they're breaking down the episode. It's like, okay, the episode was just under an hour, and your breakdown is an hour and a half.
and you don't say anything useful.
Well, I just think that I don't know. I watched the video. I just think it's funny when I see the length of a video. I'm like, the breakdown is longer than the show.
Yes, but the worst part about it is that they don't say anything worthwhile. Like, if they actually had a legitimate breakdown and makes sense and it adds something to the discussion, but no, it's all nonsense.
For me, it just kind of just reminds me of like in school, like you know, reading a book and then you got to write a paper on it. I'm just like, I like reading, and this just ruins it. You know, like, can I just like read a thing? Oh, the event's still going. I'm gonna go over to the neurological warfare. But it's like, why can't I just read the book and enjoy it? Or why can't I just watch the show? Why do I have to do like the breakdown of every little, you know? To me, that just kind of sucks the fun out of it. It just feels like homework.
That's because it is.
Yeah.
See y'all. Thanks for the raid and stream, Mr. 3. Have a
Thanks,
good one,
Kasumi.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much for hanging out
Kasumi.
and having fun with us.
There's one. Wait. Oh, there's two. Oh, all the robots are still alive, so you can stick in here
Yes,
and
come
get
save us.
the stuff.
I is here. I have.
I guess I'm just like a simpleton, because for me it's just like, well, I liked it. There's my analysis. I thought it was good, or I didn't like it. I was bored. You know, whatever.
Oh,
That's kind of how I am
level
with you know, anything. I liked
Wiggles,
it.
Level 1. I like that.
That's my analysis. I thought it was good. It was fun.
I will say this
didn't like
episode
it.
had my favorite line in all of Fallout during the bathroom scene. I don't remember a bathroom scene.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember I don't remember. What was the line, Derek?
Hot dog.
I mean, my favorite line was when she said "Golden Rule" in the first season.
Golden Rule.
The whole Die
motherfucker.
Hard reference. Part of it because I just thought it was a good line, but part of it's because I'm a big.
Oh, never talk
Golden
about
Rule
politics
person.
when a man got his wiener in his hand. That was a
Oh,
funny
right,
line,
yeah.
yes. That was a good line.
Yeah, that was funny.
We're discussing now. Yay! No, we're not discussing. We're keeping the very generalization of everything. Like not going into too deep of things and explaining too much. Sander is a Char character. What's a Char?
I have no idea.
This is every swing. Everyone just asked me to check the whole episode. Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to loot an area looting's being.
I don't know
there
who
we go.
Sander is. Which one is Sander?
I don't know.
Kasumi!
I'm max caps. My reloads. Yeah, I was getting really bad lag. My reloads aren't reloading. Like, I'll do a reload and it would still show me at like 0, and it's getting some nastiness.
Shame.
The guy you don't like. Which guy you don't like?
Sander is hot dog.
Hot dog guy.
He's Harkness.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I said hot dog guy. I'm like, I don't remember anyone selling hot dogs.
No, it's the Harkness
Yeah,
guy.
it says
He
hot dog.
Hot dog. It's Adaptus. He already knows this, so it's okay. I know. How could you?
Okay, so there's that. Okay, the only 4-star gear that I got was just like the weapons, like the raid weapons. That's it. I didn't get any armor pieces.
I got 3 armor pieces in total.
I got pinpointers. That's one that I want. And I got 3 that I don't care about.
Aw.
And I'm over capped, so let me go buy a wanted poster.
Yeah. Still have hard bargains, so grab some great manta.
He might be a synth. It could be a red hair. I'm in the red herring camp, Jules. That's what I think. I don't think he's a synth. I think they named him that intentionally so that people would go, "Oh, he's a synth. He's a synth," and I don't think he is.
I don't know. I don't know he's a synth. I am saying he's either a synth or just not part of the Brotherhood.
I will say there was something suspicious about him, but now that he's dead, I don't know. Spoiler. Spoiler alert.
That's only why I said he only got a bonk. No, you got a spoiler.
Yeah, I got spies. I ruin everything.
Come on. Yeah, I don't know. He does seem off.
Yeah, just something. Something didn't seem right with him.
He's just off. And don't know how else to put it.
Yeah, just something seemed off. Or synth even a thing before Fallout 4. Yeah, and Fallout 3.
Yeah.
That's where it comes. That's what it comes from, Derek. Is that Fallout 3? There was a character named Harkness. He was the head of security on
Rivet
the
City.
boat, Rivet City. And it turned out he was an escaped synth who had his mind erased, and he didn't even realize he was a synth. And that's when we get the Institute saying, "Hey, we're looking for a synth," and he doesn't even know he's a synth. And you can turn him in and say the magic words, and he gets, they take him back, or you can help him stay hidden. There's even the railroad. There's like a hint of the railroad there.
From the Institute. You get the guy from the Institute.
Yeah. The guy, well, not father.
No, but the professor dude. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
The famous professor dude. Have you noticed how many players are now running around in power armor wielding Super Slash? I have not. I did not notice a single.
They'll do that until they realize that playing melee in events is so frustrating that they won't want to do it anymore.
It's fun. Oh, so much fun.
I still think it's funny every once in a while. You'll see someone asking, it's like, I want to do a raid, and I want to know if I'm ready. My character is da-da-da, and it's like a melee character. I'm like, okay, well, you obviously haven't done any research at all. Just, yeah.
That ain't gonna fly, brother.
What boss is that they're doing? That's fun.
Oh, I want to see them melee the robot. Nothing else, just the robot.
Sorry, you're very noob. You should play 3. It's awesome.
It is awesome, and there
has the best map. I think it's the most fun to explore.
There are actual mods to make it look okay. Not fantastic, but okay.
Exploration is so good. That's when Bethesda games hooked me. That's when they hooked me, was with that game.
It is definitely awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a brief mention of the Institute and the synth, and it's a little different. I mean, they do change up some of the things in 4, but
you are so lucky. I just watched that episode tonight.
They do not research.
He still has enough callbacks to Fallout 2 for funny. Yes.
Yeah, it was an android. Yeah, not a synth. They called him an android. There we go.
It was the synthetic man. Like
that was the name of the quest, right?
The name of the entire quest.
Yeah.
Well, there's still the sin part.
Raids are they require so much work, so much cleanup in your inventory afterwards. Yeah, definitely the magazine and bauble drops are down.
Everything is down. Because I would come ahead of Fusion Course. I'm now down in Fusion Course.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of... Ooh. The red trunk was full of ammo and junk.
Ooh. Anything good?
Was.
Yeah, Kasumi probably dumped
I mean, like a lot of just, lots of good stuff. Just like random, like ballistic fiber. And,
craft any plushie, deal crits to a rat totem vase, and kill a death claw. Burning death claw, sorry.
Yeah, burning dead clock.
Death from above.
Yeah, but it was they bombed Morgantown.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
To get rid of repair kits.
okay, we've got 11 mediums. And
Repair all my
4.
weapons. Oh no, let's do that one.
And
And then all the repair kits that I have to. Let's
Weird.
get rid of some of them. Let's
Okay,
see.
awesome. Angler plushie. Why the bloody hell not? Grab our Gatling laser just in case somehow decides today is the day that's gonna give me something out of those boxes.
Today's the day.
Last time it
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
give me
well.
any fusion cores. And no, it still did.
There we go.
I got 841 level ups. Wait,
That's a lot.
and I learned no new plan.
Bounty hunt. No, I gotta leave before I get tempted to keep doing stuff. I gotta be done.
You can do a couple more of this and that.
Yeah, I know. It's just like one thing leads to another. Next thing you know, it's like instead of playing an extra 30 minutes, it's an extra hour and 30 minutes. And
It'll be
then I don't
fine.
sleep, and I'm all tired tomorrow. And
Hey, you don't need sleep. Sleep is overrated.
I want to be somewhat rested for the
Sleep is
when I
overrated.
gotta do my show.
So overrated. You don't have to.
Yeah, I didn't get rest the night before, and so yesterday was not a good day.
And
But-
no. Hey. Dictol. Why do I not have a Dictol on me?
I don't know. I could give you one, but I'm not in game
No,
anymore.
I've got 85
You're out of
for
luck.
Dictol. I'm fine. But yeah, have a good one, Wiggle. Thank you for hanging out and having fun with us. And hope we'll see
Bye,
you
Wiggle.
next time. We'll see
It
you
was
tomorrow.
fun. Bye. Everyone have a good night.
Night, night. See you tomorrow. Dino Peaks with the claws. Yeah. Yeah, the burning death claws aren't too hard to find if they're still alive. Even if you just run around, they're not that hard to find. You do run into them quite a lot. Hush socialite. No touch. There we go. So what you doing?
Me, nothing. I'm just nothing.
Oh, I don't believe that. You must be doing dumb.
Did I get the map?
What are you doing? Sorry. What were you doing? Because I couldn't hear you. What's good?
I'm staring at the map,
Why are you staring at the map?
trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
I'm off too. See you next time. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope we'll catch you in the next one. Ow. Well, you can do some grunt hunts or go hunt for some suitcases, Abraxo cases. I'll be right back. I'm switching accounts.
Gully. That, and I have some quests to find somebody named Leonard. And I've looked all over the railroad service yard and I can't find him. I don't know where he's at. I think he's dead.
Leonard.
Yeah, it's for. Hold on a second.
Remember any Leonard? In a wagon. The wagon? Oh, that's the guy in the wagon. Inside a boxcar. Yes, he is. Do you know where the train yard is?
Yeah, I mean, it's highlighted on my map, but
You go inside that boxcar. There's like a train car with an interactable door on the side, and you enter an interior, and he's inside there.
Okay.
Like he's not just in a train car that you can walk in. It's an interior, so you have to enter to find him. Is there anything? Oh, lunchbox. Secret stash door. I do like the door. Let's get it. Why not? And go in, mother.
I got sidetracked, so hold on.
That's not helpful.
Yes, it is.
Why would you get sidetracked? Did anybody pay attention to what rank I was? I totally forgot to check.
No. You're up there somewhere, I think. Okay. Boxcar with.
It's like a closed door on the side, and
Oh.
you can enter it. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that was.
Easier than you thought. Wasn't that hard to find. And I'm still over cucumber. Why am I still over cucumber? I blame Wiggle.
Always blame Wiggle now that he's not here.
Oh, even if he's here, I still blame Wiggle. Oh, I have unscrapped stuff. Oh, because I crashed last time on this account, so I didn't bother signing back in. Vanguard excavator torso. Oh, you know what I just... No, I forgot. I forgot to kill the death ball. I'm smart. Oh no, it's blame Salty Bear. Yep, that too. We have the events done. We have the weeklies done. You know what? I'm gonna start with the death claw now, so I can't forget it again. And I also did not do a crit against the Ratto. So that's what, 304 that I'm missing out? No, I'm missing out on 626. Oh no.
You'll never make it.
I know, right? I love Unstable Isotope. It's so funny. Hi. Bye. Overdrive. Is that a chem that's still being used by people that deal damage? It looks like there's a death flag, but I can't. Oh, it's just a book. Never mind. Where's the other death spot? One up there. We got another nest, I think. There should be here. If they're not spawning in, or what? Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, he did? Ow! And there's the other one. Return to Runt. Oh, I have to return to Runt. I didn't even complete the quest line? What? Well, that's not good. I thought I completed the quest line too. Runt's the one up here, right? Hello, Runt. You little... Never mind. I'm so happy he did. Hello, Eugene.
Of course not. Or we can speak. Yeah, I know.
Hey, I tried to help him.
Believe me, I don't want to.
Yes, I know.
One, you'll help. That's why I asked if you were interested instead of saying, watch me dismantle the
Hello,
whole thing on
Spike. Where? I don't see any Spike.
land if you
Or do you mean Eugene? Backstabbing bastard. I just talked to Eugene. Do we have to do that again?
Imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
You did this quest already once, didn't you? Yes, on the main account.
You ready to talk? Good. To go lucky for you. Don't forget.
So that's why I know he's a backstabbing bastard. Come on. You do something so you can move. There'll be a loading screen. There we go. So weird that I don't have a loading screen. See that? I didn't even pick up the camp. Then you know who Spike is. I don't know who Spike is. Headhunt. Nice job, Cycle. Like I said, you mean Eugene? He totally looks like a Eugene. Wow. Let's see. Furious. Gauss minigun. And you can be. Mother, are you coming? Got a bounty hunt.
My way.
A 125 baked floatfly. Hello, Mr. Brutal Combatant. Did you all leave Mom alone in the tunnel of love? No, I checked. There was nobody at the tunnel of love. Ooh, Berserker's Batman. Wow. Hey, where was the Red Rider? Furious 10 mil with limb damage and intelligence. Yeah, I found him. Thank you, Cycle. We're at cook. Oh, show me. I did the same headhunt earlier today. Does that mean I finally get good? I don't know. Did you survive, or were you like me and just faltered and somebody looked at you mean? I finished it off with no death. Then you did good. Good man. Currently I have 80 stingwings too. Why the hell do I have death?
That is a lot of stingwings too.
Because I've got a lot of everything, and I do not understand why. But then again, I know how to sneak properly when the game allows it. I know how to sneak. Just doing it properly is the problem. I know how it should technically work. But when I do it, it doesn't work. I don't understand. It's not my fault. They're all mean to me. Complete bounty hunts at these locations. 8 out of 8. Yay! Ooh, a headhunt. I know you know how, but you'd have to get out of your power armor. Even when I'm out of my power armor, with this character I can't, but with my other character I was just on, I can technically sneak. But even when I'm at unyielding levels, I still just die way too quickly. Get discovered way too quickly. Because I do not have the patience for continuous sneaking and things. Two-shot Gatling gun with hit chance. Actually, not that. Added two-shot. Does anybody need two-shot box mod to learn two-shot? Do you need one, mother? Mother, we've got another headhunt.
Coming.
I say monkey.
I'm trying to find this next person in this quest.
Hmm. Oh, the flare has been launched. Oh, it's Rick Ranger.
Cool.
Or sorry, Rick the Space Ranger. I don't know where his buddy is. I've only found one buddy. Here's the main guy. Oh, there, this way. Oh, never mind, he did.
I found astronaut.
Hey. Hello, Mr. Lost Astronaut. Would you kindly just lie on the ground so we can steal your stuff? Good man. Girl. Person. Whatever. What are we launching on this cycle? Oh, there's somebody else. Mother! There was one up here too. Oh, there's a camp here? Who the hell builds a camp here?
Somebody did.
But why? At least there's no turrets outside, so that's a plus. Warpy. What? Ultrasonic Gatling laser. Not the word. Oh, Bertha. I like Bertha. Good weapon. Two shot with double. Yeah. Aw. How does coffee machine lock? I
How dare he lock the coffee machine?
can't even steal coffee for somebody. Where do we need to go? Oh, head to the underbelly, right? Underbelly is.
I gotta go find this Maggie's chick.
Ag? I don't remember. I don't remember much from that quest now. At all. I know I'd done it. But... Shit. I'm so smart. Oh, very smart. Nobody believes when I say that. There we go. Is the underbelly. Goodbye. Weren't there any?
I found the door to the basement.
There were one or two. Right? I feel like I found at least one on my other character down here. Run into a death claw yet? Only a couple hundred. Oh, wasn't there. Nothing here. Not even a fusion. Where we need to go. Open goal in the toilet. Maybe I already picked it up or something. Or maybe there was just nothing here and I just remembered it incorrectly, as always. Adaptus was removed from the team. Aww. Bye, Adaptus. And if you're crashed, hope we'll see you quick. And we do a raid if anybody wants. I don't know. Can we do a raid?
Password.
Was it ramen?
Doors unlocked.
Most wanted. Hello, Moo. Moose. Hello, Moose. I'm trying to interact with you. There we go. I can do that. Blah 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 blah. Find the raider patrol. Oh, that's back to Athens. I don't like Athens.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like the area because there's lots of buildings and none of them you can enter.
Yeah. You miss
like-
out on all the junk.
Like there should be way more to search for and interact and kill. Feels like we're missing too much. Two suitcases. Yeah. I mean, look at this. This is a perfectly normal house that's still not collapsed. Totally enter that as an entry. Oh, we don't have it. The lab. Another intel case. So apparently I have not searched through Athens on this character. In like 2 minutes I found all crates. That's the Abraxodine office that we do not want to enter. Salt, sugar, dog. How's your dog food supply, Mother?
$199, 98, 97.
Aw, we're low.
Yes.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Do you need some?
Oh,
I probably have a few. Let's see.
Sure.
How many do we have? No. And dog food, 145. Of course we have a stupid amount. That makes total sense. Oh, nothing in the back there. Because there's a pocket watch. 146. And more. Another suitcase. No. Yeah. Do you have anything? No, you got nothing. How about you? You look like a collapsed building that has something. I don't count Radaway as something.
But it is something.
It is something, but it wasn't the stuff that I counted for the something I was looking for.
Oh no.
No. There we go. And then F that. Yeah. Bye. Apparently there's a toxic somebody. Really? You need to be able to build some kind of a Abraxodine case locator. Usable one time a day or something, giving an area of an unfound case. Once down to the last few. No. Yep, if you did not keep a extremely accurate track of everything, then it's almost impossible to figure out which one you're missing and which one you actually got. Why do you have spice but no salt? Well, that's not helpful. Oh, you do have salt. Never mind. Tap that. But no soup. So this way. A cherry. And no soup. Nuka-Cola. An entirely collapsed building with nothing. That's not very helpful. If only we had the Greybeards to tell us where they heard the whispers of a kid. I know, right? And if only we had Wold. I want Wold.
You want what?
Wold. W-U-L-D. Wold. Is whirlwind,
And what is?
whirlwind sprint. It launches you forward for a couple of feet. It's a Skyrim shout. And it's very helpful to traverse large distances if you stack a couple amulets of what's the name? Amulet of not Arcane, not Akatosh, the other one. The other one, the one that's not allowed to be worshipped. Eric, you know which one I mean. Arc something, Arcos, Arcon. I know nothing. You know most of Skyrim. Amulet of Arcade, no. It's the one that's not... No, the one that's not allowed to be worshipped. The one that's not allowed to be worshipped. That's the only way that I can think of describing him. Athos? No. Talos, that's the one. Amulet of Talos, because that reduces the cooldown of your shouts. If you have a bunch of them, which you can somehow stack on top of each other, so you can wear like 6 necklaces. It's funny. Then you can basically just leapfrog the entire wasteland. Oh, I would like that. He was just a man. Yes, but he is worshipped as a divine by some people. Ooh. Abraxodine intel. And more dumbbells. Why are you hoarding so many dumbbells? Ascend. That's one way of calling it. I think he was just crazy. Just somebody that wanted to cool and have power and just went crazy. Somehow people liked him. He was just another Dragonborn with a better brand than us. Exactly. But I mean, they do say bye Talos and not bye the Dragonborn. I blame Abraxodine. I blame everybody. You know what are we blaming on who now? You know the difference between a villain and a supervillain. Huh? Presentation! I'll have you know, I'm also the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Oh, you mean the college that's to blame for Winterhold vanishing into in the sea? That college? That one? And I blame you for the college collapsing into the fiery abyss below. But at least I'm the silver fox. Whatever leader of the Thieves Guild. We had nothing to do with the sea of ghosts eating away that shambles of a town. Uh-huh. I still say you guys did it. How is it the College of Winterhold is standing still on the pillars where the rest of the town collapsed around it? All your guys' fault. I blame you. I'm literally surprised I can remember as much as I do. Something I haven't played in like a decade. I can barely remember things from this game, and I play this every freaking week. Just because I like to summon Daedra on my off day doesn't make me bad. Doesn't make you good either. Aren't there supposed to be like a bunch of tough enemies in here? Black powder rifle bayonet. I like that. So many box moss in this rust-filled area. Yup. I do like the bayonet for the black powder rifle. Makes it even more stupidly long. Definitely needed that extension. Her EDM beep boops are really messing up my case finding, but I'm getting sick of looking and going to see if there is a cheap mod out yet. I'm sure there is. I know there's guides, but I'm sure there is something to replace the texture file to like be 70,000% larger or something. And loot it from anywhere in the Wasteland. That seems to be the trick for most people that do most modders that do the collectibles mods. Just increase the hitbox by a zillion %. Does it mean as much if you have to cheat? Did you get the reward? Isn't that all that matters? Lots of stuff to loot, but not many cases. And I know there's a bunch of them in this town. I'm probably just overlooking them every step I take. Nuka Cola. There's a... Oh god, cymbal clapping monkey inside. Coca-Cola. Fountain, cherry, normal, and another cherry. Hey. Palace Cinema. Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Love sets sail. Something con stab. I gave it a heck of a try. I got 92 cases on my own. Don't want that aggravation else. I understand. I hate it when they use indestructible Gravestones. Is that a case? Oh, no. Never mind. Weird texture. Oh! Totally normal. Bailing out. Have a good night. Have a good night, Cycle. Hope you have a good evening, a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Trying to find them without a map on my main, but if I look on any others, I'm definitely gonna use a map. Yes. I'm doing it just by chance. I look around, and if I find them, I pick them up, and I'm not doing any systemic searching or something logical that makes it easier for me to figure out where I've been and what I've looted. If I'm gonna do it on any other character, any other of my characters, I am definitely just gonna have a guide on hand. Walk from A to B to 145. Definitely not gonna do the arduous task of searching everywhere again. Oh wow, there's one person that spin the wheel. That marker. You have to return to Eugene. Which challenges? Complete a grunt hunt, craft a plushie, deal crit in battle.
It knocked me out.
What?
It knocked me out.
How dare they?
I know.
Give me my perfectly preserved pot. Oh. You don't need any of this. I don't know. I can find plenty of food. Look, it's all right behind you. Isn't there a crate like somewhere here? I got all the cans. Uh-huh. No, you don't. I got more. Uh-huh. Oh, I got a bounty post. Grab another grunt hunt. Bounty hunt. Oh, it's the cave one. Mother, there's a bounty hunt. Oh, I don't know. Can you even fast travel out now? I don't even know if you can.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, okay. So we've got a bounty hunt.
Okay. I was over in Cucumber.
You should be able to travel.
I can now.
Oh, I was sharing travel agents. I'm currently switched it back to something else again. Now I'm sharing it again. Is this fun to share travel agents? Everybody can travel no matter what. Make sure that we can run. Keep it up there. The Pale Horseman.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, they hit very hard. There we go. We got one more Reaper. And now he's dead. There we go. Easy peasy. He's very dead squeeze. Why are you not flying? Come on. There we go. That's better. Not a box mod of useless thing. Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, this is duplicating extinguisher. Mother, stay there.
Isn't there a box around here somewhere?
No. There you go. I'll place a tent around here somewhere once I can.
Yummy. Yummy.
There we go. A tent. Ta-da! Okay. And Ross the Outlaw. Horse Ranch. What do you mean? There's no enemy. Oh. Literally one dude standing there. Okay, two dudes standing next to him. Okay, three dudes. Can we travel now? Yes, we can. Indeed. The Frosty Outlaw.
There's somebody buying my plans. What the hell? I've never had that happen before.
Get rid of all that stuff. Buy it all. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Give me a wanted.
What are those in?
Miscellaneous.
Is it called Grunt Hunt?
No, the wanted poster.
Oh, because I have a wanted poster.
You know where you have to hang that up?
Not a clue.
So if you fast travel to Highway Town, and then you fast travel to the bounty board,
Okay.
yes, then you are directly in front of where you have to hang it up. And that's how you start a headhunt. And you can only have one wanted poster on you. You can put the wanted posters in your stash if you want to buy more, if you want, or if you want to earn more from doing grunt hunts. So if you want to start collecting
Buy
them,
another one?
yes, from the ghoul inside the bar. But first we have to do this. And they cost 5,000 caps, so it's an okay capsule.
Just don't want to max out my caps. Okay, so there we go. All right, off to Fort Steuben.
Oh.
Steuben.
Yeah, somebody
I'm
has
sure
some
it's a
fun.
real place.
I don't know. Somebody has some fun with naming that place, I'm sure. I don't know what era, but somebody had fun with it.
Well, I'm going to say since it's a fort.
Probably a general's name or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Still, having to write that on the outside of a fort. That must have been some chuckles.
Yes. All right, we good?
And we're good, yeah.
All right. Launch.
Disgruntled miner.
Love you.
Put it back in your hand.
The main dude is over there. Hey, don't come after me. I'm innocent. He's right behind you, mother. Now he's dead.
If I'm shooting you, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I just meant anybody that's watching.
I understand. Like I said, it's okay. They're all rushing to everybody and standing in front, and you can't really help it. I mean, I've stood in front of you while you were shooting like a couple times already.
It's just so blinding.
Yeah. So it's just, I'm shooting at anything that moves.
Pretty much. And I don't see. I see names, but I don't see names.
Yeah, you see the names, but you don't see the bodies that they're attached to. Because there's too much
Right.
moving. So you just shoot at everything. At least that's what I do. If it's moving, it's getting shot. And if it stops moving, it was an enemy that was supposed to be shot.
Exactly. Here we go.
Fort Steuben, named after Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Jim. Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. Oh, there's another grunt hunt or a bounty hunt? Ah,
Yep.
wait.
Yes,
That's a quick. Did you do another one?
I did.
Are you
And I
trying to
picked
get,
up another one.
are you trying to get rid of some caps? How do you kill a zombie? The same way you kill anything else. Shoot it in the head.
Yes, now I won't be worried about maxing caps and
That's always good.
I would have joined sooner this evening, but
I didn't want it.
the oldest decided that
Time to being very loud again.
no, they decided that they wanted to choose that particular time to make rock candy. We you shot off my firework.
Mm-hmm. I sure did.
Colt. The bolt.
Yeah, he's up here.
Ow.
Rock candy is yummy. Isn't rock candy just molten sugar?
Yes. It is nothing but sugar.
Yeah, you melt it and then you let it dry out or like solidify and then break it into chunks, and that's the entire thing, right?
Pretty much.
Kill bounties from group 6. 4 out of 4. Got another one here. Yes, and sugar is yummy. I agree. Sugar is yummy.
Yeah, it's like 2 cups of sugar and some white corn syrup. It's nuts. They made pineapple. They wanted pineapple flavor.
Okay. Why would you want pineapple flavor for candy?
I don't know, because they wanted pineapple.
Because they're kids and they want weird things. Okay, I get it.
Pretty much. And then I guess if I don't have to go to work tomorrow, we're going to make cherry.
Okay.
And either wintergreen or spearmint. I don't know.
What the hell is wintergreen?
I don't know. It's a minty flavor.
Oh, okay.
And then, but we have like a whole little drawer full. Most of it's cinnamon, because that was what we made like every year was cinnamon. So we have cinnamon to last us for ages.
Oh, I mean, cinnamon is good.
And some rum butter or butter rum. And rum
Rock candy is
flavored and
just
butter flavor.
Super saturated sugar. Yeah, that I mean, there are definitely worse things to have. Wintergreen and root beer are made from the same thing. That sounds very counterintuitive.
Somewhat, yes. So, do we want to do another one?
Sure.
Alright, let me go throw this on the board. But yeah, you would mix the water and the sugar and the white corn syrup. Oh,
What's the difference?
corn syrup, it's
Oh no,
Not
what's
made
the
with
difference between corn syrup and white corn syrup?
I have no idea. It's just, it's light corn syrup. Not
Mhm.
white, light.
Oh, light corn syrup. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just less condensed or something.
Yeah. And then and water, and then you dissolve all that together, and then you bring it to 260
Simmering boil.
degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Of course.
I don't know what that is in Celsius. I don't feel like figuring it out just yet. And then bring it to a boil at 260 degrees. You add your food coloring if you want to make it a pretty color. And then take it up to 300 degrees, which is hard crack, what it says on the little thermometer, candy thermometer.
Okay.
And then that's when you add in the flavor and you stir it all up, and then you pour it on a
On a baking
like
tray,
buttered pan. Mm-hmm.
and then you let it solidify.
I am shooting this little dude. That goblin.
Baron Boriswazi. That's the one you need to shoot. Guess what?
No, I was shooting the guy that set off my flare.
Who was it? Say monkey?
No, it's that Mayan thing.
Oh, okay.
There. I'm gonna shoot him.
I thought wintergreen is added to some root beer, so people don't like wintergreen because it reminds them of dental hygiene products. Yeah, that's why loads of people don't like spearmint and stuff like that. Too much of a minty toothpaste flavor thing.
Short plasma pistol. Oh.
Ooh. Durability. Okay. My dad used to get spearmint gum all the time, so I always liked it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't hate it, I'm just not a big fan. Okay, so we have a dude up here. We got another wanted poster. Just don't put that with things like chocolate. No, definitely not. Like the Thin Mints and stuff like that. I hate those things.
You don't like Thin Mints?
No, I hate it.
Oh,
They ruined the
I love
taste.
the York peppermint patties.
They ruin chocolate. Like
York
legitimate.
peppermint patties are like one of my favorites.
Disgusting.
Because it's minty and chocolate.
They ruin chocolate.
No.
Yes.
What, posh socialite. Okay. Interesting. Wait.
Nah, he shot himself in the foot.
Who shot himself in the foot?
Oh, some dude that was shooting me.
Oh.
Then he just keeled over and he flipped his legs up, so that's why I figured he shot himself in the foot.
Are you doing a bounty board?
No, just a headhunt in hopes of getting a wanted poster. But I did not get one.
I do not freeze my Yorks, Derek.
Why would you freeze your York?
Well, the York peppermint patties.
Yes, I understand that part. But why would you freeze it?
Oh, well, ask Derek. He asked me. No, I don't.
Why would you freeze it? They taste good either way. But why? Sure. Yeah, that's the brand of the Thin Mint stuff.
Hold on a second. I've got to fix the curtain. It fell down.
Peppermint patty. We need to go that way. They don't actually freeze, they just get cold, basically. But why? They're already terrible, so why would you make it even worse?
Okay, all better.
Yay!
Yeah, David was laying on the bed, like up against the wall, which is where the window is, and somehow or another managed to pull the curtain rod out of the pocket.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Almost killed me.
I know, right?
It almost kills you. Well, that should teach you a lesson.
It did not almost kill him. It's a freaking very light metal.
I understand,
rod.
but he said that. He said it.
I know he did.
So, maybe he learned a lesson. Don't be an idiot and
Maybe.
put your legs against a curtain that's attached to a rod. Would you turn down chocolate even if it was in the freezer? No, I wouldn't turn down chocolate that's been in the freezer. But why would you want to have your chocolate frozen? Because it ruins the experience. Because it takes a lot longer for the flavor to come out. It's not as nice to chew on. It's just awful. So why would you want
I'll be back again. Hold on.
Okay. That's my question. Why would you want it that way? It's just awful. All my prick eye plans are not even. You guys are missing the point. Chocolate doesn't freeze, it just makes it cold. Also, it lasts longer that way. I know, but it ruins the experience for the flavor release. Because if I leave my chocolate in the car too long in winter, it doesn't make it better. It just makes it stupid cold, and then it sucks because it doesn't let the flavor out nicely. Chocolate doesn't spoil. Unless you have it in an extremely warm environment, chocolate doesn't spoil. Ooh, wanted poster, yes. What? Oh, my buff ran out already? Yeesh. Keep in mind your Dutch chocolate and American chocolate are probably very different. Yes, they are very different because American chocolate is made with an entirely different base principle than actual proper chocolate. Cocoa button chocolate won't melt in your mouth when it's frozen like that. It will not. That's why I say, why would you want that? Because it's not as good. But it was a legitimate question because I don't get it. It's literally just not as good when it's ice cold or frozen as it is when it's not. Slightly chilled is okay, but only very slightly. Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Are you back yet? He's not back yet.
You got a present for me?
A gun to the face.
Thank you. The first we after you that's how recruit.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Find Leonard. Oh, we were doing the same thing as Mother earlier. Same reason I like the texture of darker chocolate, because they generally have more cocoa butter. I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me. I'm way too much of a sweet tooth for it. I have a gift for you. Ooh. If you binge on chocolate, I felt alternating between dark and mild best. No. Just consume 7 tons of mild milk chocolate. But that's best. Huh? You can steal his caps. Yeah, that's funny. Headhunt, we have another headhunt. Yeah, if I wouldn't get as fat as I do from eating chocolate, I would eat nothing but chocolate.
Okay, where was I? I don't know.
Headhunt, there is a headhunt.
I'm running low on caps.
There's already a headhunt going.
I'm working my way there. I'm working my way downtown. Okay?
Okay, kinky. Find Richie Finesse. No, there you go. Gatling gunsmith. Not it. There we go. That's the one with the fake cremator. There we go. He's kinda dead. A furious drill with limb damage and AP constant. Oh, intelligence, 3rd star. Already know it. Then. And that one. Let's see what the next event is. Level 1131.
I feel so little.
And the worst part is this one is low compared to my main. Main. Hello, Lenthar. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. My main is like 1480 or something. Been alright, how's it going? So far, so good. Strange, really? You're waiting for your son. Yeah, your son has kind of been stuck on a pike. He's kind of not in one piece, or he is still in one piece, but he's got extra pieces inside of him. Rusted Bethesda. Bad matriarch. Which weapon are you using? That's an Elder's Mark, the very quick firing one. Hello, Owen. But I'm switching between just heavies and the Elder's Mark, Tesla, especially the Tesla for tagging, of course. There's a suitcase here, right? Or did I already pick it? Pretty sure. I haven't been here yet. Wait, wasn't there a suitcase here? Huh. Apparently there was no suitcase here. All win. What now? All win. Huh? All win. So next time. Hey, Lanta. Come on. Don't you dare crash. Killer Reaper. Another Pill Horseman. Owen turned into a whole win on the flag. Ah. Why are you coming after me? I'm innocent. Return to Leonard. There we go. Nocturnal Short Enclave Plasma Pistol. No. Just no. Yeah, your boy ain't doing so well. I don't know why I traveled outside. That's not needed. That's a double loading screen that was totally unnecessary. Chop chop. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, there you are. Isn't there like a door back here somewhere? There we go. Yeah, thank you for all the free lead. Are you waving by?
No, I was waving to Lanthar.
Then it's okay. Hello, Magpie.
Anyway, sounds like a one-way ticket to an early grave. It's normal. I haven't got any. He's lonely.
Aw, frick, my battery is dead.
Office in Highway Town.
Hang on, can't hear anything.
Trying to find some paths that came off. Found this old note that talked about couldn't journey that far. Not without help. Old me would have just killed him. Now.
Yeah, I know everybody raves about Ellsmark, and I finally tried it. I think it's gonna replace my fix. Yup. Waving to the camera after shooting a Canadian captive in the back. Fallout 1 star. Of course. Crazy guy's note. Find the cat. That's not very helpful. I know we're gonna find the cat. Not very helpful. Yeah, it is very effective. Let's put it that way. Ellsmark hits like a truck, and if you use like the Bullet Storm or Furious and all the onslaught stuff, it hits like a truck. Plus, it's relatively cheap ammo. No matter if it's bulked or not bulked, or ultrasight or not ultrasight, it's still relatively cheap. You like the quad ammo though? Yep. I have it quad, weapon speed, AP cost, and conductors. I think. Conductors? Yes, conductors. But if you have it Furious, you still have 75 rounds. So it's not like you're very low on rounds. They just go by really quick. You consume them pretty quick. And you can still use the onslaught stacks. Okay. Never modded the legendary on it, so I think it's the default quad weapon speed AP cost. Yes, it's the default. You can put a Furious box mod on it, and it still works really effectively. I need to get rid of this box mod before I accidentally scrap it. Talk to the loan shark. Wait. Yeah. Might try 2-shot. I don't know. I don't know what that would do. Build your stacks for onslaught real quick though. Can we just shoot the idiot? That will be fine. Nope, nope. Cannot shoot. Build I use, the fixture doesn't use onslaught but stealth, but I maybe could use a mix of onslaught and stealth. Yeah, you could. That's that one done. Yeah, even without onslaught and even without like bullet storm and all that kind of stuff. Although you could put bullet storm on it too. Or use bullet storm because 225 it builds stacks pretty quickly. Yeah, even without all of that, you still definitely hit hard. Bullet Storm, that is, it's a perk card in Endurance. No? Where's Bullet Storm? It was Endurance, right? Yeah, Bullet Storm is Endurance. Like 95% sure. Oh no, it's strength. It's strength. Build stacks. And lock and load, you keep half your bullet storm stacks when you reload. +1 reload speed per stack. So if you have 5 point in strength that you can spare, then that would work. As an additional damage bonus to your sneak. If you don't have the 5 points to spare, then don't bother. But it is just increased damage.
Come on. Magpie here tells me you're the issue, son. I am a
Bit of bullet storm for easy target.
Look, did you help her? What did I tell you?
No kidding. Spot bullet.
I'm glad. The final. I was hoping.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. And I replaced easy target for bullet storm. I said that backwards. Ah. Yeah, I only had 1 star in easy target. Damn it. Let's go fight the super mutant king dude. I can't. Nope, you cannot.
Where would I find a rad toad?
An easy rat toad would be over at Grafton. You go into the town and you have to cross the little bridge. And there's a bunch of them on the right side of town, I think.
Grafton Dam?
No, just Grafton. The town of Grafton. Do you see the giant water tower on the map? It's like north and west of your camp.
Oh, Grafton, okay. I wasn't looking far enough north.
And it's a train track. Yeah, that too. That works too. Just saw the nuke on the map. That's an odd spot. Yeah, it's... I don't know why somebody dropped the nuke there. Maybe it was a camp or something, or somebody that they wanted to nuke. I don't know. One violet night. Oh. Apparently I have to interrupt my death clock killing. I do want to go do one violet night, that's fun. Hello Kyloring, welcome, welcome. Good for farming scoreboard. Sinkhole on me. Oh, so you want to do a sinkhole solution, and we have the server hop. No, let's go do One Violet Night, because that's more fun. 'Cause it reminds me of Mother. His mother's always saying, it's the best event.
Best event. As soon as I kill these stupid scorpions. There we go.
One virtual machine. Yeah. I know you meant One Violet Night, but... Oh, no bobblehead. No bobblehead. Oh. Dude, I don't want to listen to the holotape twice. I'm on the last part of the sinkhole and... gearing up challenges, they are both titled worse. Ooh. Yeah, getting them... I will get there eventually. Are you there yet? Or not? Are you not? Oh. Good, good. And ammo. And salt. That's for Wellington West. There we go. Activate the jukebox. Not even a magazine. Another biscuit. Only event not really a fan of is Project Paradise. I mean, I do like Project Paradise, but it's just not worth doing. It takes way too long for what you get, and it requires some cooperation between players, which you usually don't get.
Got the drums.
Terminator for sinkhole and Gearsmith for gearing up. Ah, okay. Is it a prefix or a suffix or both? Does not tell you, so I don't know. Ah, okay, that's not helpful. We will rock you, rock you. I know that song, what you were playing. I just know when I have the chance to do like that, it's something that I always do. Because it's funny. Somebody was impatient.
They usually, though.
What?
Aren't they usually impatient?
Always. Not all. Most. Almost all. Sweet mute fruit tea. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I still haven't done anything. Yeah, I need to deal crits to Rat Toad. Let's go to Grafton before I forget. Hello, girl. Hello, girl.
I didn't find them.
Okay, come to me. Lanthar is here. I just dropped £50 worth of plans into the donation box at 1276. Hopefully somebody can make some use of that. Right. That's always good. I like dumping stuff. Mother, are you coming? On PlayStation, of course. None of you get them. Well, that's not very nice. Mother!
Oh, Super Beauty, shut your mouth.
Mother!
Away.
They added the donation box. That's dope. Yes, there's red crates. You're spawned at the wrong spot.
No, I got toads.
Yeah, okay, you spawned.
And they're gonna kill themselves.
Yeah, that's normal. Only need to do a crit, so. But that's not the spot that I wanted to show you. Okay, I show you another spot.
Okay, well, just a second.
Let's get rid of this stupid super mutant.
Okay, I did one.
There's one by me, okay. So, normally when you travel to Grafton, there.
1 second. I'm killing a super mutant.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Normally when you spawn into Grafton, you spawn across the bridge over there. So you cross the bridge, you turn right over here. And then in this little alley, there should be 3.
Okay.
I don't need any more crits, so if you need a crit, Lanthar or other than... Oh, okay. He just killed over.
It died.
It gave up on life. And there's a couple more across the pond. In this little fuel station area. Little cul-de-sac over here. There's a couple more. One here. One here. There should be one more. I'd have already just given up on life. I don't know if Silver came here for his crit. Yeah, we're good. If you need to crit, take the crit. There we go. Death from above! So that's where you get the easy rat toads. Like, if you need 5 rat toads, just come to Grafton on a private server, obviously, because otherwise everybody's killed them. There's 3 in this area and 3 across the pond next to the little garage area. There. That direction. Where's this nuke going? Oh, it's a queen drop. A very tight queen drop, though. So we'll watch out with spawning at the bunker. Oh. Holiday Scorch. Oh. My tent is not floating in the... There we go. That's better. Plenty of newer players have nuke drops. I mean, it's not 100% nuke drop, because it is not dead center. Not a great drop either. It might be for a ghoul, by the way. Maybe if a ghoul wants that, they want to be in the rats. Ignore damage. There's 2 spookies, or holiday squares. One over there all the way, and one right in front of us. I am not the spooky. I know I'm scary, but I'm not the spooky.
Oh, I was trying to shoot the bat.
Mm-hmm.
And the bat moved.
Mm-hmm.
And you were right in front of the bat.
Like leaks. That's what the Joker said. I was just shooting the bat. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. There's another spooky.
Yeah. Whee! Up, Louie! That's what I said, Silver. It's a very tight drop. So you will also not be having a lot of fun running around. Stay beyond my tent, basically. I would use the tent as a spawn point. those spoiled fruits at it. No. We're gonna ignore the spoiled. We're gonna freeze this big butt. Or her big butt.
Get it.
Rank 97. Huzzah!
I am a third of the way through.
33, not bad. Going to take a while. Oh, I mean, I can grab a better weapon. I mean, farming it for the sports is the better option, isn't it? Ow. Stop punching me in the face. Farm Festive Sport. Yes. I mean, while the queen is here, might as well, right? Stop it. He's spreading holiday cheer. Ow. Stop it. There we go. And that should spawn in another way. Hey, why are you flying? And more of the idiots going down, going down, going down. More of the idiots are going down all the time. Ow, don't punch me. Whoa, I got melted. And that should give us lots of presents. One more over there. Don't forget to open your presents, but they are a bit heavy. And we'll definitely over cucumber. Oh, rat hole. Huh. Goodbye, Mr. Rat Toad. Come on then, please give us some more torch. You're not gonna land, are you? You brain. Aw, it's just me.
I am nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
Funny, you instantly knew what I meant.
Yes, because I was like, I did not poke that button. Why is it going off?
It was my first thought. Mother. But I looked around first and I saw that you were not next to it. So
That is right.
you're off the hook for today.
Today.
Today. Crafting item unlocked regenerating. At least it's off the list.
Armor plasma caster. Weapon speed.
Yeah, that's not bad. There are definitely worse combinations out there. Okay, I'm gonna go to what's the place called? Highway Town. Where do I need to go actually? Investigate Abraxodine. No. Get to the arena. Oh right, I was doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the arena. Arrest Kingdom.
Like I unlocked something. It was a lined long barrel for something.
Probably
I think it was for a joust.
oh, I was gonna say probably for like an ultra-side laser pistol or something. Because you don't unlock those very quickly if you don't get that many ultra-side laser rifles to drop. Come on, Deathclaws, fight each other. You can do it. No, 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 no. Each other. I know. And you both. Whatever. Don't blame me. You chose that.
That's right.
Now I just need to find a bench so I can scrap, because I made myself over cucumbered again. Of course I did. Is there even a bench nearby? Ooh, a Abraxodine case.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of candy.
Definitely. It does feel like that when you're running around and you're picking those up. Ooh. I would get accused of being an owl by the minion. Ooh. 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 The funny part is, he's not even wrong. You do sound like an owl when you do. Okay. A cryogenic grenade next to a beer. I don't know if it keeps it cold, but at least the idea is okay. The attempt is okay. Where are these stupid benches? Oh, back here, right? Yes. Eesh. Good enough. I can move. God, I'm stuck. There we go. Why am I over cucumber? There we go. West Kingdom Arena. You know what? Oh, we can pull a smoke while they are gathering around. They got lots to say and nothing interesting to tell you. The worst part is you have to keep looting during this fight because you get kicked out once it's over. Looted ammo cases beforehand. Can we shoot you guys? Oh, we can. Jumping off the game, but we'll be here in chat. Okay. Thank you for joining us in the chaos in the game. Ammo boxes. That's it, right? Yeah, pretty much. Talk to the idiot
Nice
stick.
of you to finally show up. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. Seems our friends couldn't quite. I wanted to show the king that all you need to do is look over a few rocks to make the worms crawl out.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you haven't figured it out yet, but I used you. You were my prey and my prey. I simply sowed the seeds, planted ideas of revolution to coax insects out of the woodwork. Revolution! You rounded up the roaches and sentenced them to death. Now the king knows how good I can be by his side. Don't you understand anything? I had to.
I really don't give a shit what you think.
Could go around.
Ah. Up goes the wheel. A wonder for you. Oh, you're out of range? That's not very helpful. Where do you think you're going? Son of a biscuit. Get back here, you coward. You ran into the tunnel that you have to use to get in. There's that one. Is it only him? Oh no, there's a suicide. Oh, that's not helpful. Let's see, we have these, right? That's crit damage, that's the explosive one. Ow. Come on. Kill the handler. There we go. There we
Then the things go crazy.
go. Kill the handlers and the death claws will do all the work for you. I really don't like the fact that the Gatling plasmas went from first to basically second to last, or yeah, second to last on update. Only the base minigun feels less strong when it comes to the spin-up weapon. Why can I not batch you? There we go. That's better. Why can I not batch? Stop it. There we go. And then who do you think you are, Maximus? Is it only you? Okay. In that case, I feel sorry for you. Talk to the West King. Somebody's sharing caps collector, that's right. Yep, down what you want to play. Good luck and have fun. Have a good one, Kyler. Thank you very much for hanging out. And stay safe in the Wasteland. Make sure you blow stuff up. Night, night. And bonk. Gearing up. Ooh, new event. So I'm done with all of this, with nothing more to do with you. Not your champion using me. Oh, no. No, can't shoot. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, server. Gearing up. Hello, Hangry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's go. What the hell? Why the hell do I got a lockpick? Very old message.
That's a solid beat. Bring it back before you trip on something. You're the Wasteland's largest burn if you don't count the ones that you call. Exterminate.
Gather rust buckets. New event is up, mother.
New event.
Yes, gearing up. You have to collect
Okay.
buckets of scrap and deliver it, and then we're gearing up a super mutant or a death claw. And then we have to defend the death claw. And for some reason I can't find any crates, even though I know that there's like 100 around here. There we go. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another. Oh.
I'll get this stashed away and you can
Somebody was very quick.
Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smarter one. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my church, and the morons missing the lesson in strike as well. Go and teach them.
Paint Deathclaw is being armored up. And of course my food is expired. Why am I even surprised? I got 60 or 50 death lungs. 60 death claw steaks.
Moving the beam forward so it finds its target.
It'll find its target just fine. Better if we can. There we go. Eh.
Why don't he move? He's just standing here.
Because we kill stuff too quick. He's normally going after the targets, but everything dies in like a second, so he doesn't have to do anything. Which is why he's not doing anything. Which is also why this is far more fun on a private server. Then you actually have to do something. You have to put effort in to defend and keep him alive and do anything. Now it's just like all other events on public servers. Everything dies way too quick. He will move in a little bit. We'll go to.
Oh, he's running around now.
I'm gonna say we have to move for the. Now this is gonna be awful. Get a Tesla or something that does area damage.
No.
Because it will spawn in Snallycasters in a circle, and that's it. And it does that a couple times, and that's the whole stage of defending.
I'll say I've got explosive on my.
Yeah, so just blindly fire into the group. That's it. That's the whole wave. Like it does it like a couple more times, but that's it. Spawns a couple in a circle, and then next wave, next wave, next wave. And this should be the last round, I think. One more. Yep, there we go. Why Snallycasters, I wonder? I'm off. I don't know.
Hi, Dale.
I think that was the last wave. Was it? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Something big is coming. Yes, the death clouds. Follow all the people just outside the gate to the left will spawn. And it will be dead in like 0.2 of a second or something. Spawn over here. And that's it. There we go. Again, the reason why it's more fun on a private server. Because it goes way too quickly on a public.
Yes.
Do we have anything? No. Okay, that means that I'm gonna go into Highway Town at the bounty board. Mother and Silver, and if you want server, come to the bounty board. It's time for a picture before I sign out.
If someone asks you where to find me, just remember I clicked cellular link if
This data points towards science.
Hello, Mother. Why are you standing in the shadow? Turn around. Yeah. I'm coming for the photo. I know. Fallout 76 Last Resort. That's kind of perfect way to put it over. Like. Who's the random dude looking like Preston Garvey trying to sell stuff? Hey. Stop reversing, you weirdo. Dude. Photobomb much? Bye, weird bunny. Are you coming anytime today? There you are. Yeah, he really does look like Preston Garvey. Looks like this is the end, so I will say good night, good day, everyone. It definitely is. And with the picture done, I'm gonna say thank you all very, very much for watching and having fun with us. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We hopefully will be back tomorrow with a new game on the channel. But we'll see what happens. For now, I'm gonna say thanks for watching, stay safe, have fun, whatever you're doing, have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.